Okay, is there sound for me? I'm assuming there is because I can see it moving. Good God. Okay, good. Can hear me. Okay, let's go into big Kate mode. Ta-da! um everything was the technical difficulties, everything. Um so the ears Razer Synapse had an update, and I don't know if I fixed it. I may have. I checked, so I did some of the stuff that it said to do. It was already, so like the first like instructions were to like, oh, make sure all of this is disabled. It was already disabled. But because of the update, I'm hoping that it fixed itself, but this is the test. I haven't been able to test it. This is the test. I tried to fix Minecraft, could not fix it. I'm gonna have to talk to Nate about it because it may have something to do with the realm itself. I recruited Adam to try to help, and he had no idea. I mean, he tried to help, and we tried to do stuff, and it just wouldn't work. Um, I've done the cosplay this month. Honestly, I'm not sure. I have more photos to upload. I did try the thing that you posted. My firewall stuff looks different. So I don't know. I'm just gonna try to like, figure it out. But that's just something. It's only because so I got on Minecraft and I was walking around and it was fine. And then I tried to fly and it immediately did the thing. So I don't know. Overall, I don't know. Man, I'll tell you what. I don't know what's in the air. Something's either in the air or in the water. But like this I've been not having a good time, you know? And it's weird because like partially it's my fault, you know? See a bony hand. You don't see the shirt. I think the dress is down there. It's fine. I took so many photos yesterday. Bill Jonah with blackjack and PG. Yeah, PG stream. Yep. Expect to see which. Well, that was yesterday, so I took the photos yesterday. That was all yesterday. Okay, water. There's a general stress atmosphere right now because COVID, and well, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's good to see that. I know. I love them so much. This is my favorite headset. Um. So, can you play piano? Not very good. No. Not very good. Um. So, I've kind of talked like a little bit about stuff, just kind of just to kind of be like, oh, not everything you see on the internet is true, and like people tend to hide stuff, blah 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 blah. And there's some things that I don't want to talk about, right? But there are some things that I don't mind talking about. And overall, I'm not being shushed right now. Why did you have to do that right then and there? I'm gonna keep talking. So overall, something's wrong and I don't know what, It hasn't everyone's tried. It's just it's like okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I like my streams and my YouTube videos and my existence to be kind of like an escape in a way to where we just hang out and like things feel good for y'all, it feels good for me. And the problem I'm dealing with right now is it's like I come in here, we have a good time, I have a good time, but I have like this looming unhappiness and this looming depression for before stream and after stream. And I'm trying to figure out why I feel this way. And I don't know if I'm doing it to myself or if it's the influences I have around me, And And it's hard to try to figure out what's best for me when I'm not even sure what's best for me. And for so long, I've always just kind of put what I want and how I feel. I've kind of just kind of brushed it aside because I know that I can handle stuff. It's kind of like when someone's doing something that you don't like, and you're like, oh well, I can handle it. Like, I don't know if they can't handle it. I can handle the pain. I can handle this. I can handle that. That's also just kind of how I was raised. Was I was just told to suck it up. Like when there's like oh, I fell and scraped my knee. Like I would always get told to suck it up. It wasn't like, oh no, like, are you okay? Can you bend your leg? It was just suck it up. And I feel like I've been doing that with a lot of stuff in my life. Like, oh, I'm tired. Oh, just suck it up. Get up, get stuff done, suck it up. And so and then when I feel like, oh, like my body shuts down. So if I'm doing too much, and I keep pushing myself, my body will just shut down. I'll get like vertigo, or I'll get sick. My body will shut down to physically make me stop. And that's not very good, but it's moments too where lately I've been trying to like, oh, like I don't feel all that good. Like on the inside, I don't feel all that good. And I should probably have like a mental health day or something. Hello, Jalen. Thank you for subscribing. And so it's like, oh, like I need to focus on mental health. And so like, I'll take a day or I'll take a moment, but I can't shake the feeling of I'm still being a fuck up. J-Dog, thank you for subscribing.
Sometimes even though you can handle something alone, yourself, that doesn't necessarily mean you should.
Thank you for subscribing. Congratulations on your Twitch baby. And I know that's a good point. Is like you shouldn't have to do it alone, right? But my issue that I'm running into now is I feel like my existence, like over, I'm gonna start crying. I can feel it in my eyes. I'm trying to hold on. I don't want to, but like it's just like bubbled up so much, it won't stop. It's like it's just there. I just feel like a burden to everyone, And as time has gone on, it's like that's kind of been proven more and more of a point that is true. So, and it's weird because like, like we stream and we have like a really good time. But then when the stream is over, that's like when I have to be like, Kait, not like Kait, woo, Kait, but then like, I didn't want this to be like a like an upset stream. It's just something that's been inside for a really long time, and I don't know how to fix it. Like I feel like too many people in my life have fucked me up. And I don't know how to fix it, No, I am in therapy. Like, I am in therapy, and she always tells me I'm not a burden. But it's just like... Because I feel like if I don't start stream on time, I feel like I fucked up because like y'all have been waiting, and I couldn't do something as simple as like start stream on time. Um, and then I feel like people in my life kind of judge me for that because like, oh, she can't, like, if she ever had to get like a real job, like they've never said this, you know. um but it's just like I've been told, you know, time and time again, like in life, like, you know, oh, you don't even do anything, or oh, like you just turn on a camera and then you just stream, which we've discussed, like it's obviously more than that. um but like and I've said too, like streaming and doing YouTube and stuff, like it's a way better job than like retail. Like it's, you know, it's a way better job than working in like the food industry. um but just because it's like a better job doesn't mean it's like easier. um it's easy, you know, don't give me it, but it does have like moments where it's like it's kind of difficult, you know. um I've the only thing I struggle with difficulty wise is trying to keep up. um and also sometimes coming up with video ideas is really difficult. um and that's another thing too, you can't please everyone, so if I make like vlogs and then people are like, oh, these suck, and it's like, oh, and then you make sketches and then it's like, this was cringy, and it's like, oh, and then you make like a kitchen video and then people are like, you don't even know how to cook, this made give me so much anxiety, why am I watching this? It's like, oh. um so anyway, but I've always kind of struggled with not being good enough, you know. And now it's like I'm not good enough and I'm a burden. And also sometimes too, people don't treat me the way I think I should be treated, but then again, like I don't even know how I should be treated. Cuz like I accept, what's that term from the movie or the book? You accept the love that you think you deserve. Um and for a long time I accepted crumbs. Crumbs of love. And as I've like been in therapy and as I've like, you know, experienced more life, I'm trying to get better at accepting more love and like setting boundaries. And like I have a few friends who have like told me, you know, um what the term was, like, if someone is like dumping on you and you can't handle it anymore, you just say like, I'm out of spoons. Like, you know, it's like energy. Like I don't have energy to deal with this. Um like I don't have spoons to give you. And I feel like I'm always out of spoons, you know, because I want to help people and I want to be there for people, but I can't even be there for myself, you know. Thank
Kate,
you, Slayman.
you've been doing great. I feel like you've been consistent with videos and stream for a while now, and they've been really good.
Thank you. I've been trying, like I've been working real hard, you know. Um but like yesterday I tried to um film videos, and I did film one. And then I went to go look at all of the cookbooks, which the other cookbook, I don't know if y'all were in the stream yesterday. The other cookbook I was thinking of was Star Wars. So I had Legend of Zelda, Skyrim, Overwatch, and Star Wars. That was the other one. And so I was looking at recipes, and I was getting so overwhelmed because I was like, I don't know where to get these spices. I don't know how to make this. I don't know where to do this. Where the fuck do I get this kind of flour? And like, you know, where do I buy lavenders, edible lavenders? I was like, so I started like getting overwhelmed, and then I just laid on the couch and cried for an hour. And I don't know. Like I'm supposed to have a video of Kait's Kitchen go out tomorrow. But I don't know what to make. Like I have ideas, but it's like I look at it and I get so stressed out because it's like it's not easy food, and then there are easy foods, but then like I just you know? And like, I don't want to let anyone down. And it's not like I have like a million people, you know, that are paying attention, but it's like a handful. Like, there's a handful of y'all, and like, I feel like y'all matter, and I want you to. I was supposed to film Kate's Kitchen yesterday, but I was gonna go to the grocery store and I was gonna get ingredients, but I filmed one video. Just, it was kind of like just a ramble vlog kind of thing. And then, so I filmed that, and then I was gonna film Kate's Kitchen, and then I was gonna film another video. And then after the first video, I just crashed. Like, I had nothing. And like, I feel, I don't know how I feel. And like, I really want to do the subathon, and I'm gonna do the subathon, but also too, and I think too, like, what helps is like streaming makes me feel like I'm doing something right, I guess. And so I think that's what I'm most looking forward to with the subathon, is like, nothing else is expected of me, is just to stream. But then it's also too, like, what if the internet goes out? What if, like, what happens if no one shows up? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm just, something isn't clicking right now, and it's really frustrating because I'm aware of it. You know, it's like, I'm aware of what some of the issues could be. I'm aware of how to be better, but I wish it were a video game. So I wish life were a video game, right? Because then I could save the game, right? I could save the game, and then I could try an option, and if it didn't work, then I could close out of the game and then restart from the beginning, you know? I wish I could do that, because like, if there's things in life that I want to try, there's some things that I can't go back on, you know? Like, if I were to be like, fuck it, I'm moving to Texas, you know? And then I move to Texas, and say I get there, and then the first month it sucks, and then I want to move back. Like, it's expensive to move around, you know? And so it's like, I wish I could just like unsave, go to the first save, and, you know. Tis a thought. Cool superpower. I feel like that would be quite handy. And it pretends to simulate what I do every day. That's why I feel like I've been on autopilot for so long. And I don't know. I wish I had like help. Because I feel like I feel like so alone, you know? I feel so alone. And I'm cold all the time. Which I think that's why I'm cold all the time. Because I don't know if y'all remember. I made a video. I think I talked about this. I made a video a long time ago. Of, what was it called? What to do when you're sad? Or something. Where I showed like all my blankets. Something like that. I don't remember. But that was when I first discovered when I feel really, really awful, like on the inside, my body shuts down in the sense of like heat, I guess. And back then I was going through a lot of really just shitty, not fun things because of the people I was surrounded by. And I constantly was sad. I was constantly cold. And I was just innocently being like, oh, I'm going to make a video about blankets because blankets make me feel better. It keeps me warm. And it's nice. And watching that video back, I'm just, with knowing, what I went through, I was like, oh, fuck. Like, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. But anyway, so I know that something's wrong on the inside is when I get cold, like how I am. And so, like, you know, sometimes I'm just cold. Sometimes it's cold inside. But other times, like, that's, like, the tweet where I was like, oh, it's 98 degrees outside or something. And this is what my dumbass is wearing because I'm cold all the time. But the issue I have right now is I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. And it's irritating. Anywho. Did I drop frames? It said I dropped frames. Granted, it was only 0.1%, but didn't see any lag. Okay, good. That's good. Nothing? Okay, good. I'm watching it. I don't think it's dropping, but if you did, okay, as long as no one noticed, then good. So good on the headset. Did you remember what you changed? I didn't change anything. I opened Razer's Synapse and it had an update, and then it updated, and then I went to go change the stuff like it said in the beginning, and it was already all off. And so I was like, oh, okay, weird. Maybe this update fixed it. So we're giving it a test run. Minecraft is still busted. Don't know what to do about that, but you know, it's fine. The only thing is we can't do Minecraft. We could do Stardew or I have like 3 other games in my head. I mean, where's you? Okay, I will. I think if I do have more issues, there are other things I could try. But if I try those things and they don't work, then I'll let you know. Calming is when you really want to do the stream. Well, that's an excellent point. I have no idea what to do. I could show you what I made on my iPad, but I also kind of want it to be a surprise. Send in for repair. True. They're gonna get it and be like, what could possibly be wrong? Oh well, send it back. I'm gonna try it on what's on my mind to see what bothers me. Getting on my head helps a lot. I kind of do that. I like write lists in like, you know, what would happen if I did this, or what should I do if I did, kind of pros and cons, and like I do stuff like that to try to like put it out, and like I write like whole paragraphs of like what's bothering me right now, and sometimes it helps, but right now I don't know, it's really 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 annoying because it's like you know, like logically, I can see that I'm doing a pretty good job. I wake up early, I work out a lot, I stream for like a usually a good amount of time. We have a subathon planned. I was caught up on videos. I finished all of my Patreon for this month already. How is it already the 21st? Anyway, besides the point. I need to buy new Sharpies, though. All of my Sharpies are dead. But besides the point, it's like I have done everything that I'm supposed to. So why do I still feel this immense pressure that I'm not doing enough? You know? Why is that screaming at me? It doesn't make any sense. Like, did I do this to myself? Did other people put this on me? I think maybe it's a mixture of both. People can have depression, anxiety. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't go as far as saying like I have depression. I think I can be depressed at moments. I don't think I have depression. because like because I can do things. I still have a passion for things. I don't feel like there's like no hope kind of stuff. I used to have depression, like really bad. But I think I have moments where I am like depressed, not with the shun, because I talked before about how like sometimes it's just I can't get up. I think too that I also struggle with LB. Thank you for subscribing. I think it's ADHD a lot of the times is what makes it hard for me to get up and do stuff. Which I've kind of talked about this as well. So for normal people to say clean, if this room needs to get cleaned, right? Because it's a little bit messy. For normal people, they'll write a list of stuff they have to do. They'll be like, clean the office. But for me, what my brain does is it goes, okay, we have to clean my desk. I have to dust my desk. I have to dust the piano. I have to sweep, mop, Swiffer the floor. I have to put away the clothes. I have to do laundry. I have to take out the trash. I have to fold the blanket. So that's 10 things, right? Instead of just one thing where it's like, oh, clean the room. That's 10 things. I'm not even done, right? And so this is very overwhelming. And like this is what ADHD is. But this is what overwhelms me. And it's like I can't do all those things. I can't do all those things. Like that's too much. I can't. And this is not all the time. It's not all the time. Like I'll make a list and I'll be like, oh, I'm going to do this and this and this and this. I'm going to get it done. And it's going to be so great. And look at this. Like I feel so great when I show my list of things that I have to do. And it's all check marked. And I'm like, I did all of that. Look how great that was. I did all of that, But lately, with how I've been feeling on the inside when it comes to doing like regular stuff, I get too overwhelmed. And I feel like I can't do it, I feel like I can't do it. It's too much. Ignore the dirty room. I'm going to turn this way so you can't see it. It's not even that bad. I got a blanket and then I got shirts and then I got my onesie down there and then I have presents down there for people. Prayed about how you're feeling. Kind of. It was mostly just praying about am I on the right path kind of thing, but I also feel like I'm burdening God sometimes. So I'm like, sorry, I'm praying. I know there's people that have more worse things and you should be listening to them and I'm being a little bitch, but am I doing the right thing in life? Am I on the right path? Check it off. Oh, I do that too sometimes. Where it's like, or I'll like, oh, I have to clean Thor's litter. So I'll like write clean Thor's litter, and then I'll put like take cups down because I take cups sometimes in Thor's bathroom. It's not Thor's bathroom. It's my I call it Thor's bathroom because it's funny, and he has a picture of Thor. Anyway, besides the point. And so I just take all the cups down, and then I get to write 2 things off, even though it's not that big of a deal. I'm going to redeem water. If you have water, drink water. Yeah, so, there's 2 pictures of Thor. Listen, it's really funny when friends come over, because I'm like, oh, this is the bathroom. They're like, I'm like, this is Thor's bathroom. Because there's a framed picture of Thor above the toilet, and then that's in a shelf, and then under the shelf is a painted picture of Thor. Hello, Hecate.
Hello, Kait.
Thank you for subscribing. So there's all kinds of pictures of Thor in his litter, so it's just Thor's bathroom. I thought it was funny. It's like an inside joke for myself. Anyway, maybe I'll take a picture of it later if I remember. My memory's been real bad lately, but that's because of everything else taking over in life. It's fine. And the fact that my birthday is coming up, my looming birthday. You have there's 3 bathrooms, technically. Marvel. I haven't watched them yet. I watched Black Widow. I thought Black Widow was good. Toilet flushing so they use it. That's like that would be quite humorous. It was supposed to be birthday VidCon Friends in Town thing. Yeah, and I mean, Friends in Town may still happen. It may not. But it's also just like, my mom wanted to come out too for my birthday, which would be fine. But then it's like, I have to be tour guide for my birthday, like my birthday week, while also still working, while also being a tour guide for my friends. I'm already getting stressed out about it. I'm already getting stressed out about Saturday. Oh, happy early birthday. Oh boy. Oh man. Nah. She's already come to California twice. We've had disagreements on stuff, but I'm working on it. To be left alone. See, I like my birthday. I love my birthday. I love the attention. I really love the attention because it's my birthday. And I talked about this. The only time I didn't like it was right after my dad died. But this one, that's such a strange. Okay, Monkey. I'm just going to say Monkey. Thank you for subscribing. What was I talking about? My birthday? Make you a cake. I think you need one. No, but Nate said he would make me one, which is nice. I think Jessa may make me one too. Mid J, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, it's gonna be my last 20s birthday, which is really weird. That's really weird. That's really weird. And then I'll be 30. And then we can't do the almost 30 jokes. Oh, Slayman, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, it started a hype train. Huh. I was worried if I'm on the right path. Right? I mean, it sucks. Because then, like, I don't think what I'm doing right now is wrong. I don't think I'm on the wrong path. I just think I'm on a stagnant path, you know? Like, but I'm turning 30. Yeah. But then it's... Oh. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you for gifting 5... Oh, wait, thank you for... $5! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Anything you want to do outside of what you're doing? That's the thing, is I don't know. Oh, Maggie, thank you for gifting a sub. There's so... Why y'all gifting so many subs? What happened? Okay, though, what happened? And good soup. That has been on repeat in my head. That and you know, anyway, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna... You kind of smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. I'm gonna look up the... What happened? Jalen! Thank you for gifting a sub. I've come for your pickle. Yeah, that one was on my TikTok yesterday too. I'm a teacher, that never made me want to be friends with kids and have them ever. Fair enough. Me having to raise my younger brothers is what made me not want to be a parent yet. I still have to, like, I feel like I didn't get to live out my full teenage years. You know? I got to for a little bit, but there was a lot of it that I didn't. I had to grow up really fast, but... I've come for your pickle. What are some other ones? That one where it's like, Luigi, talk to me. Talk to me. Does anyone else have that one? Is that going to make any sense to anybody? Please tell me that makes sense to somebody. I don't know what it's from. No. Oh, no. It's Hello Kids. It's on my like a desire. Fair. Negative. Okay. It's, I don't know what it's from. It's like, hey, where's it? Oh, talk to me. Talk to me. Right? Anyway, so there's that one. And then there's also... Cut out stand pages be pointy, because I thought, yep. I hand cut them. So they're... I mean, that one's not one as pointy, but this one's pointy. This one pointy. Because it's a bee. I try to cut things decent, you know. Sometimes it doesn't happen. But I do try. Should be in the mail today. I hope so. Everybody else has gotten theirs. Just doing everything I wanted but never could when I was a teen. Yeah. My 20s... You know what's so fucking weird? I was thinking about this the other day, right? When did y'all start watching me? Because this is going to be a timeline. In May of this year? 23. Okay, Kuda, you're different. You're different. But you'll understand because you've been here for a while, so you may get it. 2012, 2013, 2011, spring 2020, 2011, maybe 5 years ago, 2018, 10 years, solid 5, 6 years. Okay. So here is what is wild to me, okay? So I moved to LA I got here July 2nd, 2013. Right? So what's so wild to me is this time frame, okay? So I moved here in 2013, halfway, July. And then in 2014, I went on Warped Tour. And then... So in that time span, 2013, me meeting like Stefan, Sear, all those people, you know, having new friends. And then I went on Warped Tour. And then I went on like that little in 2014 or 2015? I went to England and like did like a whole little road trip or whatever. So keep that time space, right? That's like 2 years, right? Hold on to that. It's been 2 years since I moved into the apartment with the neighbors above us. Those time frames seem insane to me. Oh, did we drop? Hello? Hello? I know it's dropping. I'm dropping as well. Good job. Are we back? Refresh. Are we good? It did drop. Hype train success. It did drop. I think it stopped for now. Clap test. It was the hype train. Are we good? All right. I'm going to do a clap test. When I clap, type now. Okay, we should, some of y'all, either you type too fast, or you're a whole second behind. Like a second, barely. And it drops again. Okay. Uh, are we back? We back? We good? Refresh? We back? 1 2 1 2. Snap test. When I snap, type now. Ow. It's a shitty snap. Oh shit, okay. We should be good for now. We should be good for now. I was not the only one using the internet. That's why it dropped. Okay, a lot of you, refresh. A lot of you, I'm just now reading some of the nows, like Hecate, SPN, Spawn, Adam, Lethargic. All y'all, just refresh. Wi-Fi booster. I have a Wi-Fi booster. I'm connected through Ethernet. The issue is when I'm not the only one, like, using the internet, when other people are uploading, it takes power. You know, it takes, so there's nothing I can do, essentially. I haven't watched any new anime recently. I've been watching The Crown. I don't know why I'm so sucked into that show. It's so good. Suspended for... I don't know if it... Really? That's so strange. Weird. Kringle, thank you for the donation. Thank you.
After stream, go buy yourself something sweet. You're in need of a bit of decadence. Come on, smile, please.
The coot smile looks so scary. There's the coot face. Wait, watch. Ready? Why does it look like that? Thank you for the donation. No, I appreciate it. I will go get ice cream or something. It's a $50 ice cream. It's gonna have gold flakes on it. Well, here's the thing. In regards to what my roommate does for work, I do not take priority. So it's okay. Vanilla Dr. Pepper from Sonic. Okay, I did, right? I went all the way out through traffic and I got it. And when I got it, they didn't eat it. Something was weird about it. It was like water, but like carbonated with a hint of Dr. Pepper. I was so mad because I went all that way. What's weird though, Slam it, what's weird is it didn't taste bad, right? It just didn't taste like Dr. Pepper. It had like, oh, it's like if LaCroix made Dr. Pepper. That's what it tasted like. Their syrup bag was out. Yeah, it was the depression bag. That's what it was. It's a depression drink. But any flavor when I get sweet tea with blackberry. See, normally they do really well. I just chalk it up to like we're not in Oklahoma, right? So okay, water. around the drive-thru to miss it. Well, see, I was already on the way back, and there was already traffic, and it tastes fine, right? I was just like, at least it was, you know, a happy hour, so like at least, you know. But yeah, it was. I was just like, oh man, kind of like ruined it. I debated if I should ever even go back, but then it's like I know, you know, one of these days I'm gonna want another vanilla Dr. Pepper. Also, they're slight things. So you know how sometimes where I'm like, hey guys, I gotta pee, but it's okay, I got iron bladder, I'm gonna wait. I don't need to do that anymore. I think I almost gave myself an infection from not going to the bathroom for so long, for so many times. Because I was thinking about it where I was like, I'm fine. And then I woke up one morning and I was like, I don't think I'm fine. And so I looked it up and I was like, oh, you could actually give yourself an infection if you just hold it in all the time. So here's what we're gonna have to do, right? The moment I'm like, I gotta pee, I gotta go. Could go pee. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I do have to pee right now. I was gonna say I should hold it, and then I remembered that I probably shouldn't. See, I've never had a UTI before. I was telling my friend about it, and they're like, "How have you never had one?" I was like, I have never had any. I don't know. I've never had like issues like that. I don't know, but I just want to not. So I see that's okay. Listen, 2 seconds. Because I can imagine they suck, but I like prepared because I wasn't sure. So I got cranberry juice. I've already drinking half of it. This was like 3 days ago. Okay, 2 of you redeemed dead. Okay, I'm gonna go. But the more you know. But I think I'm okay. You know, I didn't get tests or anything. I just started chugging water and I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Here, enjoy. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be right back. I have returned. Anywho, so I've never had a UTI. At least I don't think I ever have. I've never had any issues. So, anywho, what were we talking about before that? You would know? Yeah, I don't think I ever had. He tells you would know. Okay. Oh yeah, the Dr. Pepper. The sad Dr. Pepper. Should get a 4 sub. Do you have Amazon Prime? Because you get free Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, then you have free Twitch Prime, and you use a Twitch Prime, and then voila. But if you don't, that's okay. Don't even worry about it. It ain't no thing. Anyway, so video games. Were we talking about something else before the Dr. Pepper? Michael, what is the enchantment that causes more diamonds to drop when mined? Fortune. Fortune 3 or is it Fortune 4? Wi-Fi was what I came in on? Oh yeah, but I'm Ethernet. Yeah, don't buy, consider getting it. Okay, well, Amazon Prime is a little bit more expensive than than a Twitch sub. But if you have Amazon Prime, then you get a free Twitch sub. So it depends on whatever you want to do. I live in here. I don't know what you want me to do. Listen, it's okay to have mess when you're alive. Before the lag, but it was whatever. I know, that's what it was we... Oh, the years! So 2013. Oh my god, thank you. So 2013 to 2015. That's like 2 years, right? 2 years. That time span versus 2 years ago to now. So 2 years ago, I moved into the neighbors with a loud upstairs. That was 2 years. So from then to now, that time span is the same time span as 2013 to 2015 when I did all of that stuff. Like when I in 2013, I lived in that loft, right? And then I lived in the apartment with like the weird hallway. 18 months after COVID isolate. True. I think that's what kind of fucks it up a little bit. But it blows my mind that those 2 years had so much stuff in it. Like, because in 2013, moved to LA, went to parties, met new people, got sponsored by Peace Tea, met new things, and then 2014 I moved in with roommates for the first time. We moved into a new place, then went on Warped Tour, met all kinds of people, did all kinds of stuff, had a lot of fun, and then got back, and then I started like going to visit in the UK and did all that stuff, and like it's just so wild to me, like how, like I feel like, you know what I think fucked me up a little bit for time? Which just feels like kind of like an empty void. 2015 to 2019. Yeah, 2015 2019. Those few years feels just like a void. I did a lot of stuff in that time. I went to Japan twice. I did a few driving stuff. Like going to different places and driving there or whatever. But that time span feels like it should have only been a year and a half. And instead it was almost 4 years. Hattie Dog, thank you for subscribing for 48 months, good lord. 2012 to 2015 feels like a void to me.
Cows are tired after giving birth, which is because they have no caffeine in their system. Rather, they are decaffeinated.
Chair. Anyway, 2015 2019 feels like a void to me, right? It's just like a void. It's like stuff happened, but for me it's like, oh yeah, that should have been round up into like a year and a half, but it was like 4 years. Like I had to look back at my old YouTube videos to see what the hell I was doing, because I don't remember. What did I do? Like, I don't know what, like, I don't remember much. I mean, I do. I stopped to get upgraded after 2014. I feel that. Usually map out things with my photos. See, yeah, that's like what I do with, like, my YouTube videos. What years don't remember? It's 2015 to 2019. That time was a void. And it's like, I know in 2016, I went to Japan for the first time. And then I think in 2018, I went to Japan for the second time. 2017, my dad died. 2015 is when I moved. No. 2016 is when I moved into that really big apartment with people who we should not mention. And I think maybe it's because I lived in one place for so long. That's why it feels like it should. Stingray. Maybe that's why it feels like it should be so much shorter, because I don't live in places for that long, and that place I lived in for a really long time. It's just so strange, you know? I was the only person. Who else sit? Who sit? Long time too. I know. Do you have all your YouTube videos backed up? I have the ones that matter backed up. Kait was very active in 2013 and 2014. Kait retired in like 2015. Well, they did it in 2012 first this coming, but now it's all they help her. Well, true. Could be true, yeah. Remember 2013 Kait. You know, I try not to. 2013 Kait had a lot of things that she needed to deal with. 2013 Kait probably really absolutely should have gone to therapy right then and there. It's fine. I'm in therapy now. I've been in therapy for... Oh my god, yeah, I've been in therapy for like a year. Here's which John I got laid off from, and that's the only way I keep track. See, the way I keep track is who was in my life, where I was living, and what job I was doing, I think. I mean, I've always done this, but, you know, there was, like, YouNow, and then there was only YouTube, and then there's, you know, when I started doing, like, Twitch regularly. Junior little Faye video got me hooked. My Faye video? YouNow, holy shit. I know, T-Dog. Right? Wait, I only remember what year I bought my house because I know I got laid off 4 months after. Oh my god, that's awful. Just having that crown thing was cool. I know, like, I wish I could do something with Twitch to where there would be, like, animations like that. That was, like, my favorite, was just the animations. Which, like, I think I can kind of do something similar with, the alerts, but it's not... I'd have to, like, draw it myself, and I'd have to animate it myself, you know? I'm not an animator. It's, I could potentially try something, but I don't know how well that would go over. If you're doing the kitchen, the hole in your window screen, and someone told you not to offer them anything. Why do I have a memory of this, but I don't have a memory? Batteries, it's the... Oh my god! Why do I remember this, but I don't remember... I mean, I do still have fairy doors. You know what's even... Oh my god, did I tell y'all what happened? Did I tell y'all what I don't think I told anyone what happened. So, I have 2 fairy doors, right? I have 2 fairy doors in my house because I thought it was funny. And then I looked more into it, and then I was like, ooh. Anyway, so... Hypothetically, as the stories go, you're not supposed to mess with the fairies. You're sorry. No, I mean, you're probably onto something. But, so you're not supposed to fuck with fairies, right? That's like the whole thing in like witchcraft and whatever. You're not supposed to fuck with fairies. You leave them alone. They steal your stuff. They'll bring you stuff. You don't touch it. You leave it alone, whatever. But I'm a little shit, right? So, I have 2 fairy doors, because I think it's funny. Fairy doors are cute little fairy doors. I don't know. honestly, I thought they were cute, and I was like, hey, if I have any like fae or fairy that live here, you know, just hang out. I'm a witcher, it's fine. Anyway, so I have 2 little doors, and I usually just put them around the house, you know, whenever I move. And then I got one of them like a little plant, and then I got another one something else. I don't remember what it was. I think it's like a little bird house. Anyway, they, you know, for a long time, like, stuff would always go missing, and I'd always just be, oh, it's the gremlin, oh, it's the gremlin. So, anyway, the last apartment I was at, Jessa was sleeping over, and keep in mind, you're not supposed to give the fae anything, right? You're just supposed to leave, whatever. So Jessa was sleeping over, and she couldn't find a ring that was really special to her, and I was like, we'll find it, you know, let's just go to sleep, and when we wake up, we'll look for it. Woke up, couldn't find it, anything. Nothing. It was nowhere. And I was like, well, shit. Maybe the maybe the fairies took it. Maybe the fae took it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give them a candy cane if they can find your ring. So I opened up a candy cane and I put it in front of one of the doors, and I was like, hello, please find Jessa's ring. And then 2 hours later, I opened the washer, the clothes washer, and it was sitting in the bottom of the washer, which was really weird. But I was like, I found it. And she's like, how the fuck? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, I feel like maybe I shouldn't have given them a candy cane. But it worked, you know, and like, I haven't, you know, I know, but you're not supposed to give, that's what I've read, is you're not supposed to give offerings, but I'm glad, you know, it was an accepted offering. But what's also kind of funny is I since I got those doors and like put stuff outside, and like I gave them a candy can, and I'm like, you know what, it's, you know, respect, nothing's gone missing. I mean, I've had stuff go missing because I'm stupid, like, you know, I put something down, I'm like, and then I find it later, I'm like, oh, I put it there. But I haven't lost anything since then. This is from Spirited Away. It's the dragon from Spirited Away. But anyways, I just thought it was funny. And there's like, you know, there's scientific explanations. Like, you know, her ring probably could have gotten thrown in with a blanket that was washed, and, you know, whatever. And there's certain things you can't do. The main thing is don't give them your name and treat them with respect. Well, so far so good. Candy cane go missing? No, it didn't. That would have been really weird, though, if it did. But that happened. Good times. Good times. I'm trying to think if there's any other stories. Do you remember me telling y'all, like, when I lived in the apartment with the weird hallway? I always, woke up with bruises, like massive bruises in the shape of like fingerprints on my legs. That was really weird. Favorite give it Totoro. My neighbor Totoro. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't remember this, huh? Y'all don't remember me telling you about the demons? Do you want me to tell you about the demons? Cause listen, it's either demons or ghosts, but I think it's demons. So I'll retell the story just because it's, you know, it's so strange. So I growing up, I was very Christian, right? So ghosts weren't real, but demons were. And then, but what's weird is I've had ghost experiences, and my dad would have ghost experiences, but then he would tell me, oh, it's just demons. But I think, now that I've gotten older, I think, you know, there could be, but I still have, you know, yeah, so there's a shelf, I'll get into that. So, this is going to be like a whole ghost story, right? Can demons exist without ghosts, though? That's the thing, I just chalk it up to, we don't know. Because we don't know. There could be proof, there could be fake proof, you know, blah, 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 whatever. And I always try to debunk stuff. But there were some things in this apartment I could not debunk. So one of the instances, like I always, for one, I felt like something was always watching me. I felt like something was always watching me, and it made me feel really uncomfortable. But I just kind of passed it off as like, whatever. Just chalked it up to anxiety, paranoia, you know. Was there a noise? Am I losing it? Oh god, they're coming back. Anyway, so I think it's gonna be a little off. My timing is gonna be a little off, but I think this was one of the first real instances of. Okay, there was a noise. Phew, phew. I think this was like the first instance of something happening. So I had those like Target lights where they're super heavy on the bottom and they are pole, and on the top they have like 5 different lights and you can move them to look like this and whatever. You know those Target lights? Please say yes. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. So I had one of those. If you want to look up like Target, actually let me like look up what you can look up. Target lamp 5 lights. Yeah, if you look up Target lamp 5 lights, essentially it's modern floor lamp room light. It's just got like all of those like light bulbs and you just move it around. Target the store. Never been to a Target. Oh, you're missing out. I love Target. So I had one of those, and the thing is that lamp, right? It was really wobbly. So the base was super strong. That wasn't wobbly. What was wobbly was the pole and the lights on top was like, it didn't bend that much. It would bend like this, right? It was really wobbly, but the base would never move. The base was so heavy. So it was just weird. That's because so many apartments have no fucking light. Dude, stay right. This is this place and no, this is the only place I've ever had that has ceiling lights. It's so weird. I don't know why they do that. Anyway, besides the point. Moving on. So this light, the base is super, super heavy, but it did move around, right? So, that's what she said. So one day I walk out of my bathroom and I walk over because I have sliding mirror closet doors, and I walk past this lamp. The lamp was in the middle of my room because I was moving it for whatever reason. I walked past it. I didn't touch it, right? I walked past it and I stood in front of the mirror to look at my reflection, and the lamp comes falling down and shatters around my feet. Like literally all of the spires, all of the lamp stuff was curled somehow around my feet, and the light bulbs shattered, and I stood there and I was like, what the fuck? Because the part was wobbly because I was trying to debunk it. I'm like, oh, I must have bumped into it and it wobbled. The base is so fucking heavy. It's so heavy that I was like, that I would have had to have hit that hard if for that to fall over like that. Something didn't add up with that. And I was like, this is weird. But I just kind of debunked it as like I bumped into it, maybe, right? But I think all of this is on Twitter. I took a picture of it, I think around my feet, maybe. Maybe I didn't upload it. Maybe it's still on my computer. But it was really, 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 really weird, right? And so I was like, okay, whatever. So Sear and Edwin, unfortunately, this was when they were okay, and now they're not, but besides the point. So they lived with me, and when they would leave, like, so if Edwin went back home and like Sear went to go visit someone or whatever, when I was home alone, I would wake up with massive bruises all over my legs. And I was like, what is happening? This is so weird. And there was no like explanation for it, but because they'd come back and then I wouldn't get bruises. And I was like, all right, weird. And then they moved out, and then Jewel moved in, and then every day I would wake up with bruises on my legs, and they would be in like fingerprints. Like, because I'd be able to like put my hands where they were like they would look like this. They're circles in like fingerprint. It was so fucking weird, and I was plagued with nightmares. I'd have nightmares all the time, and then I'd wake up and and then I kind of chalked it up. Shadow barely missed me on the caught fire. Okay, good. Yeah, see? How did you find that? So I was thinking like, oh, maybe in my sleep, I'm having these nightmares, I'm like grabbing onto myself and like I'm squeezing, but I've never been able to like squeeze myself so hard I get bruises, right? Like that, and wouldn't I wake myself up? But I chalked it up to that or whatever. It was just really weird. But if there was ever a man in the house, I wouldn't get bruises. Didn't matter what man, but if there was a man in the house, I wouldn't get bruises. If there were no man, no bruises. Anyway, so that was whatever. And then, what was the I think there was one more thing. I can't remember something else happened. But the final thing that convinced me that either that apartment was haunted or something was following me, was I was sitting in the living room with someone who I don't want to talk about, and Jewel, right? We were sitting in the living room watching a TV show, watching a movie or something, and all of a sudden there's this huge crash coming from my bedroom. And I immediately was like, Thor. And so I call out, and I'm like, Thor. And then Jewel is like, Kait, he's right next to you. And I look over, and he's like in the room. Oh, yeah, see, CJ found it. How the hell? Anyway. So Thor was in the room with me. So whatever broke in my room wasn't because of him. And so I look at them, and then I look at Thor, and I'm like, what the hell? So I go into my room, and I'm like looking around to see what broke, what fell. Maybe, something fell off. And it was, I think it's on my shelf still. Yeah, hold on, I'll get it. I'll grab it real quick. Yeah. So on these little shelves I had a few books, because this was before I started reading manga. I did make a video about it, I think so. So before I started reading manga, I had a few books, but I had a shelf that was like this big, and then I had books, and then I had this Iron Dragon egg, right? And it was closed like this. And then I had this Amiibo Kirby wedged in front of it. Wedged, holding the books in place. The Kirby was in a backpack. It had fallen into a backpack. And this was shot off into the bedroom. I don't remember if all of this was... I just remember that specifically this. And I walk in, and I'm like... okay, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? Because that, I pressed on the wall, nothing. Nothing.
Kait, you're scaring me, Kutsuk.
I'm sorry. Nothing could have made that happen. There's nothing to debunk that. Because this was pinned between books, right? And it wasn't like there was an earthquake. We would have felt an earthquake. I was thinking maybe the neighbors hit the wall. We would have heard them hit the wall. And this was wedged. So why would this be wedged and then suddenly be out? And then this be across the room? It made no sense. It was so weird. And that's when I was like, you know what? I think there's something bad here. You saying what the fuck just drove my mom out? So thank you for that. Oh no. I said a bad word. Unless you wanted me to... was that a good... I'll just continuously say it. Don't worry. Anyway. So, that's a good thing. Okay. I'll just start screaming what the fuck from now on whenever you need me to. Yeah, that was wedged between... Well, it was in between. So here's the shelf, right? And then here are books. It was wedged between the shelf and the book. So... it was really weird. That instance was something that I couldn't prove. Could not prove. Because, everything else I could kind of chalk it up to being oh, maybe, this and that. But jerry-rigged spring? Well, it wasn't it wasn't a spring. It's just like how you see, like books, like you push, you see how like the Wookiee is like in between the books and the thing. It was just like that, but for the Kirby. It wasn't like squeezed in there. But yeah, it was weird. It's very weird. Stuff behaving and stuff creeps me out. I lived there. How do you think I felt? But see, I'm really cynical and like I'm, questionable and like, I always want to try to figure it out. See what's going on. But I couldn't go through shit. I don't know. I don't know if it was trying to, like, here's another thing too, is I had a lot of questionable things going on in life where, like, I don't know. There's a part of me that was thinking maybe it was trying to look out for me. No, I was not being pranked. It was not a prank. Outside of the front of you while you're in the bathroom, I hate when there's so, Nothing. No, I haven't had anything since I moved from there. Nothing at all. But it definitely, I'm still a little skeptical. You were thrown down the stairs once. Yeah, I don't remember that. My mom and my dad told me about it. I don't remember that. But I do remember feeling as if someone was watching me. And then when I asked my mom whose stuff belonged to, like, because I've talked about this, but so I was a little kid. We just moved into this big old antique house, and the person that lived there had all of their stuff still there because they died, and we were being placed there for just a short moment before we bought a house, before like it went through. We just had to live somewhere, and there was a piano, and I started playing the piano, and I was like, ah, la 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 la, and then I got this eerie feeling, like this cold eerie feeling. And my mom was behind me kind of putting stuff into like this storage area, like in the house. And I slowly turned around and I was like, Mommy, whose stuff is that? And she goes, oh, it was the lady that lived here before. She died. And I was like, oh. And it just felt weird. I was like 6 or 7. Experience to that house. I think the house is gone. But there was that, and then there's the stairs thing. Then there's a chandelier in my bedroom, and that fell out of the ceiling, and almost hit me in my bed. It's like stopped below my bed, and then my dad heard the woman talking when he was on the phone, and then the person on the phone was like, my dad goes, did you hear that? And they're like, yeah, the house is haunted. We didn't want to tell you, but it's haunted. And my dad was like, you didn't want to tell me that before? So. All kinds of things. And yet, I'm still skeptical. It's because, listen. It's just so strange, Like, I've had so many ghost stuff. Ooh, there was another time. This was pre... I think I had the YouTube channel Piddleass, but this was before I started, like, uploading. So, my best friend at the time... Okay, car. My best friend at the time was living in a huge, like, old ranch house. And she was convinced that it was haunted. And she's like, I'm telling you, it's haunted. She's like, I see, when I wake up, I see, like, a person in the corner. And I was like, I kind of thought she was kind of bullshitting me a little bit. Or I thought maybe she was getting, like, night terrors. Because she used to get night terrors when she was a kid or whatever. And she was like, I really think it's haunted. Just, like, always be nice when you walk in a room. Like, thank someone for what... I'm like, okay. Like, I was just, whatever. And then we both really like the show Ghost Adventures. And so we would watch it, and then she had a video camera, or did I have it? One of us had a video camera, but we were like, hey, let's make like a parody of Ghost Adventures, right? Because we love Ghost Adventures. And so she's like, okay, I'll be Zach, you'll be Aaron. I'm like, okay, great. Because, Aaron always has to go do all the stuff, and then Zach's like, I'm sorry, man, I just feel this intense feeling to just claw your eyes out and eat your throat. And it's like, what the fuck? Anyway, so we were making a parody, so we were going to like different rooms of her house or whatever, and it was like a mansion, like a huge house. And so the way that her house was a big mansion, and then there was like it was a beautiful house, but there was like a little walkway, a covered walkway that's like still in the house, and then there was a guest house that was still connected. So we were in that little walkway, and we were, calling out stuff. We were like pretending to make up stuff. So we would be in the basement, and I'd be like, is there anyone in here? And then she would go, like, we would wait and be dead silent. And then she'd go, oh, did you hear that? And then, it's stupid. We were teenage girls, whatever. So going into that hallway, we were in the hallway. And then I go, why aren't you talking to us? Hello? Why can't you speak to us? Speak to us. And then it was quiet. And then she goes, touch us. Do something to, we were just bullshitting. And so we just filmed it, whatever, just having fun. I go to edit on my Mac, the MacBook. And whenever we would ask a question, because in Ghost Adventures, they like bring up the volume for like when it's like, where are you? And it's dead quiet. They like hike up the volume. I'm 17. So I do that. And when we were in that hallway and I go, why aren't you talking to us? I hiked up the volume. I shit you not. You hear clear as day, we are. And I sat there and I was like, no. And so I go back and I keep listening to it. I'm like, my brain is fucking with me, right? And I just kept repeating it. And it was, we are. I was like, and so I was like, can you listen to this? And so I gave her headphones and I'm like, do you hear anything? And so she listened. She goes, we are. And I was like, and she's like, did you put that in there? And I was like, and she freaked the fuck out. She was like, I told you there were ghosts. She's like, I'm sorry. So she got like sage and started burning. She's like, I'm sorry. We didn't mean to disrespect you. We were just playing around. She's freaking out. And I'm sitting there going, just replaying it. I could not believe it. So the thing is, I went looking for it because we uploaded it to YouTube and I went looking for it, but I haven't been friends with her in a really, really long time. But we uploaded it, I think, to her channel and she deleted her channel. So it's not available anymore, which is really unfortunate, but I will never, ever forget just that feeling. Whew. Anyway, bye, Slammin'. I see you on the subathon. Talk to Ghost and made a deal with the fan. You asked him as Witcher. I think is she? I don't know. But anyway, that's just one of those things where I could not. I was like, my brain is messing with me. Because like we purposefully, when we would say stuff like, oh, like, did you die in here? We would purposely be quiet. So that way, like, it would seem more legit, but it was wild. It was weird. But anyway, that happened. Seriously, I wish I could protect. That's okay. If you show up, that's helping. If you can't show up, that's okay. You're here today. That's helping. I'm just here for a good time. But anyway, those are all my ghost stories. I think I have one more, but I can't remember. And here's the thing is with my ghost stuff, like I know ghost stuff is so hard to believe. Like it's so hard to believe. Like I get you, but like I would never lie about this stuff because it's like I want to see if I can disprove it because it's so out there. When you're doing the subathon, Thursday. I think Thursday around 4 p.m. I'm gonna try to rest up on Wednesday, sleep in, because lately I've been waking up like at 8:30. I'm gonna try to sleep in as long as I can, and then I'm gonna have therapy, and then we'll start the subathon. I didn't have any ghost stuff happen to me in the past. I just, I just kind of accept it. This is gonna sound weird. I don't know if I'm paranoid. I feel like I'm probably paranoid. There's sometimes too where like I feel like somebody's watching me, but now it's gotten to the point where I'm like, not now, and then that feeling goes away. It's like I don't want to deal with it, and so like I'll just be sitting here and be like, not now, and then it goes away. I think it's funny. Used to work in a haunted museum. Oh, see, I want to go to places that are supposedly haunted, because I want to see. I just want to see, because I've only had experience. I haven't gone to a haunted place. I've just existed. So I'm curious to see what would happen if I went to an actual haunted place. Like, I'm intrigued. I think it would be cool, But it's a little scary, considering how I am in phasmophobia. But, yeah, an abandoned asylum at the night, I feel like that'd be a... There's also, Zach Bagans has a thing in Vegas that I've wanted to go to. But I'm also, too, like, I don't want to bring anything home. I know ghosts and stuff can attach. I don't want any of that. None of that bullshit. I already dealt with demons in the past. Don't want to do that again. Not deal with spiritists or people who talk to the dead. Listen, the Bible and I, we got some problems. Because here's my thing with the Bible, right? The Bible has been interpreted, right? Because it had to get from like Hebrew to different languages, blah, blah, blah. I can't think of the proper term for it. I feel like things have been falsely changed to what man translated. Thank you. To what man wants. Because I feel like people that fear will turn to what they can hide under, and a lot of people hide under religion, to something that they're afraid of or to something that they don't want to face. And so I feel like I like the Bible. I like reading the Bible. I think the Bible can be very inspiring, and I think it has wonderful stories in it. However, I don't think that it should be taken absolutely as literal as people make it, But anyway, we're not going to get into religion stuff. One thing, though, I do want to say one thing. So you know how people have always painted Jesus as being white, which is stupid? I think I talked about this before in stream. Because Jesus was Middle Eastern, right? He's not going to be white. Here, this is what blew my mind. Yeah, Jesus is not white. Okay, makes sense. Mary was also not white. That's what blows my mind. I don't know why that blows my mind. But it's just like, because, it's always, Jesus is this white man with long, light brown hair and a fluffy beard and blue eyes, which is not the case. But then, like, you think, okay, well, if Jesus wasn't white, yeah, that's okay, whatever. But then it's like, well, Mary wasn't white either. Gentle, plushy, white Mary with long, straight brown hair and a gentle look in her eye. Also not white. Isn't that just so wild? I think that's so cool. I think what makes me laugh the most, though, is when people get upset over that. Like, people get upset over that. Why do people get mad? Yeah, both of them, I guess, technically. And they were so good. I've seen one. I haven't seen the one about Mary, but I've seen the one about Jesus being historically accurate for the time in the area. Yeah. But it's so cool. Maybe that's why I like The Crown so much, because maybe I do like history. I like learning characters and people and actual races of what. I don't know why. Yeah, essentially. Like, when I was a kid, my family only bought me, like, white Barbies. And it got to a point where I was like, can I have, like, other colored Barbies? And Mom was like, really? And I'm like, yes, I want diversity in my Barbies. And she was like, oh, okay, let's go get some. And I was like, okay. Like, it's just so, like, and it wasn't even like, oh, we're gonna get Barbies that look like you. It was like my favorite Barbie back there, I don't know if you can see her. She blonde as hell. Do I look blonde? Am I gonna look like her? Granted, she looks like my mom. So that's kind of why this is my favorite Barbie. But besides the point, it was just so funny to me. Because I was like 10. And I was like, can I have different colored Barbies? Like, I want to... I think you know what it was. Because, I'm a kid, so it's like there's stuff that I don't realize. But I had a friend come over, and we started playing with Barbies, and when I started pulling them all out, I was like, I don't have Barbies that look like her. I have Barbies that look like me. And I was like, I want to have different color Barbies. I'm like, this is weird. Why do I have so many white Barbies? I was like 10. Anyway. That's so strange. My cousin got mad they have a skin color pack of... Why? That's so handy. Do you know what I would give for skin colored crayons? That'd be so nice. Anyway. That's one thing, too, that I don't understand is why people are like, colors. Like, bitch, you bald. Why are you mad about skin colors? Everybody looks different. Ugh, anyway. I want to play Minecraft, but I can't. Because it's going to crash. Have we dropped any more frames? It looks like it's been okay. We have a single player world. I know, but we have so much to do in the realm. We have so much to do. So much to do. If you're bald, do you have to put sunscreen on your head like more than normal? So you put sunscreen on your shoulders. Do you have to like double up on your head? Bowl cut says yeah. Ball's getting thin enough that yes, that's so... See, here's the thing. Here's what I do. So I have like a part in my hair right here, right? It's just a normal part. I have to put sunscreen there when I go fishing because I will burn if I don't. Like, I have to double up on this spot. And if I don't and it burns, for starters, it hurts. Secondly, when it peels, ain't nothing like a scalp burn peeling. Alright? It is worse than a normal sunburn. Because it doesn't, like normal sunburn, like you can peel it off your skin and it comes in like kind of big chunks of just skin. This comes off in chunks of body. Scab and body. Would not recommend. It's disgusting. Imagine dandruff, but like chunky. Yeah, people are gonna leave. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna talk about fun things now. What's your favorite fruit? What's a delectable fruit? And I got shushed. Okay. While y'all are answering the fruit question, I will be sitting here silent. Start the timer. So, those of you who said grapes, have you ever had cotton candy grapes? If you haven't, you need to try it. They're so good. They're so good. They're good, and then like if you eat more than 10, then they just become regular grapes. So cotton candy grapes are genetically modified to taste like cotton candy. They're really good. They're surprisingly really good. They're really expensive though. I didn't realize how expensive they were. I bought one and it was like $10, and I was like, "Excuse me, bitch." Yeah, they're real. I gave some to Chief when he was here, and his reaction was priceless. Ew, I forgot. Ooh. That was a crack. I forgot I worked out yesterday. Gotta be loaded with sugar. I think they're just grapes. For a grape that has substance that functions taste plus everything else tastes weird. Ooh. You know what I've noticed? Garlic, when I eat anything with garlic powder and then I drink Dr. Pepper, garlic makes my taste buds different. Does that do that for anyone else? I don't like cotton candy. Oh, well, that's fair. How can you not like cotton candy? What's your favorite? My favorite fruit, I think, is strawberry. I don't really like it. You don't like garlic? Oh! Blasphemy. It's because garlic's overpowering. Oh, but it's so good. See, after... Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's how I am with onion. Like, onion... I don't like onions. I can tolerate them, but I don't really like them. But onion breath? Get the fuck out of here with that onion breath. Out. Get out. Onion breath. Get that onion breath out of here. I can smell it from a mile away. You're nasty. The onions. And it's all kind of onions too. I do really like green onion though. I really like green onion. Green onion is good. But still, the breath. Did y'all like my Instagram post? It's sponsored by Hot Topic. So Hot Topic is having like a Halloween thing. So you can get lots of cool here's the thing. So my Instagram story, I couldn't decide between the bone outfit and the witch outfit, because the witch outfit, I've never been allowed to dress up as a witch, right? I've said that. And so I saw all this stuff and I was like, man, that'd be a really cool outfit, right? So I debated doing that, and then I saw like the shirt and the gloves and the tights. I was like, oh, but I could be like a skeleton. I'm like, that'd be so fun. And so I was like, okay, I could be one of these two. And then there was a skirt that I got for like it looking kind of Halloween-y. But then I may do that as like a separate Halloween post. I'm only supposed to post once, but I may do it twice because I really like Hot Topic. But it was really cute. You can kind of see it there, the orange one. But yeah, it's kind of dope. That was the witch dress. I want that witch outfit whenever you put. Hey, you might be able to in your own way. You know, you could tweak it however style you see fit. But you've never been allowed to dress as. I was a pastor's kid. I don't know what you want from me. I grew up very religious. Very religious. 6 foot tall too. I think even better. You know? You just, you know, you can tweak it to how it works for you. Anyway, so Hot Topic's doing this Halloween thing. If you go to Hot Topic, and you go to their Halloween section, they have all kinds of cool stuff. It was so hard deciding on like what to do. And there was one thing that I really wanted, and they sold out. And I didn't find out they sold out until my package got here, and they didn't send it. And instead, they packed in a pair of pants that are 3XL of Gohan from Dragon Ball Z. And I was like, I didn't order this. And so I had to talk to someone on the computer forever. And I was like, hi, I got sent the wrong thing. And they're like, what's the problem? And I was like, well, I got sent the wrong thing. And they were like, we can't cancel your order. And I was like, I don't want to cancel. I was like, everything else is great. It's just this one thing I didn't order. I ordered something else. And they were like, oh, so you got sent the wrong thing. And I was like, yes, sorry for the confusion. And they're like, okay, what is the number on the SKU number? So I told them, and they're like, the cobweb necklace? And I was like, no, that's correct. They're like, that's what the SKU number is. This is the cobweb necklace. And I was like, no. On my receipt, it says the cobweb necklace is this number. And they were like, oh, that doesn't show up on our side. And I was like, but that's what my receipt says. And then I told them, I was like, I wanted this, you know, ghost painting thing, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, that didn't show up. And I was like, okay. And then they're like, so it's sold out. So we're going to refund you for that. Have a good day. And I was like, what do I do with the pants? So I gave them to my roommate. They don't watch Dragon Ball, but I was like, for one, I have too many pants. 2, I don't like Dragon Ball. And 3, they weren't gonna fit me. It was a really weird situation, but like I got, you know, refunded, so that was nice. But I was kind of upset. Okay, so y'all are gonna yell at me, but bear with me, okay? I've never seen Beetlejuice because he kind of looks like a clown, and it scares me a little bit. I'm already okay. Listen, it makes me uncomfortable, and it kind of scares me. But what I ordered was this it was a really cute like picture frame, and it had 3 little ghosts, and it was like a Beetlejuice kind of themed thing. And I was like, oh, that'd be really cute for the Halloween post, right? Because it's a Halloween post for whatever. Do you like Dragon Ball? Listen, it's not my type of thing. Okay, that's all. I'm just yelling for the fun of it. Okay, that's fine. But it was a really, really cute picture frame, right? And I was like, oh, if you've seen Beetlejuice or you haven't seen Beetlejuice, I feel like this would be a cute decoration because it's like a little Halloween thing. I wish I had a picture to show you. That's what was sold out, and I couldn't find it anywhere on the website. And so I was like, well, shit. You want to know what type of anime? Why was I talking about anime? Why did I just... Oh, Dragon Ball, that's why. You want to know what type of anime I like to watch? Hold on. I'm going to find an idea. We'll use this one. Ooh! I'm dropping everything. Okay. This isn't an anime, but it's a manga. And so we're just going to, I need to reread this. So this one is called Honey So Sweet. This is what I'm into. Ready? If, in the middle of a downpour, I came across a boy who looked like a delinquent, hunched over and wounded, you might consider me heartless for walking away and leaving him there. I may be a worthless coward, but I really don't want to become involved with delinquents. Oh, I cannot pronounce Japanese names. Is now Kogiri here? I don't want to get involved. Swip. This can't be happening. Oh, I can't. That's Taiga from Class D. He's nothing but trouble since junior high. Rumor has it that his first day of school, he randomly punched a group of upperclassmen and got himself suspended. The entire student body is afraid of him. Huh? What would someone like him want with me? Hey, we gotta talk. Yes, dear Mom and Dad in heaven. It's only my second week of high school, but I'm afraid I may be joining you soon. Huh? So, would you please date me with marriage in mind? With flowers. Glint. What? Huh? He can't be serious. Where is this leading? Marriage? I thought my life was in danger, but instead he's asking me out? Well, what's your answer? You see, what am I supposed to do? Of course, the answer is no. And there's a little bear. Just say no to delinquents. But if I turn him down, what, you ungrateful little eek? I'm sorry for being so blunt. Get beat up. But if I say okay, good. Now go buy me lunch. Got it? Yes. Slave for life. If I have to choose, I'd rather not get beat up. But if it means being with a delinquent for the rest of my life, I appreciate you asking me. I really do, but I'm sorry. And then angry. Sorry. Angry. I accept. It's done. Close. Anyway, so I like cute stuff like this. It's really cute. It's hard to read manga because it's like it has like inner thoughts and then it has like verbal. Also, you read manga backwards, and then you go like when you read it, it's ping. I think this. What's that? This one is called Honey So Sweet. Oh my god. This is, if she is so scared of him being a delinquent, is this technically enemies to lovers? Does that technically count? I mean, I can read more if y'all want. There's also different kinds too. So I have this one. There's hold on. There's Kiss Me at the Stroke of Midnight. There's My Little Monster. I don't remember My Little Monster, but I think it's kind of similar to this. I have Dreamin' Sun. I like Dreamin' Sun a lot. I have Waiting for Spring. Waiting for Spring is also a very good one. I have Say I Love You. Say I Love You is an anime. I haven't gotten around to watching it yet because I want to finish the manga first and then watch it. But so far, the anime and the manga are both the exact same. Then I have Not Lives, and then I just started a new one. Ooh, there's one called Orange down here. Orange is very good. Orange is also an anime. I just started a new one, though. They're by my bed. But what if I got all of the first ones and then read you the back? And then you decide. I also have Legend of Zelda. I have Twilight Princess, and I think I have Ocarina of Time. I also have Your Name, but Your Name is sad. I'm trying to think which one. Let me grab Zelda. Hold on. Enjoy the chair. Excuse me, Bakugo. I need this book. Okay. I have this one, and then This one, excuse me, Benny Maru. Do these. Okay. Okay. Let me just move the light. Got some problems. Oh. Wait. Harry, don't come back after watching that. I watched like a few. I tried to force myself to watch it. I couldn't get into it. I'm sorry. I know everyone loves it. I couldn't. Is this something more y'all's speed? Is this what you want? The only difference with this is it's a little bit... I feel like a teacher. Okay, class. Snaps. Snaps. Everybody snaps. Today we're going to be reading Zelda, Twilight Princess. Long ago, people held deep belief in their hearts, and the world was at peace for many, many years. There was a country where 3 holy lights gathered, a country known as the sacred realm of Hyrule. This is what I meant by it's going to be kind of... look. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. But there's images in here. Wait, hold on. That made me scream. Anyway, I don't know if it's in the first book. But he talks in here, which is, you know, a lot of fun. Because there's like fighting images. Like look at this handsome man. Side profile. I'm just gonna be a shrimp. Hold on, let me shrimp. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fine. Look at this handsome gentleman. You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong. The name of the one I read was Honey So Sweet. My hair is being irritating. So I can keep reading Honey So Sweet. I also have Waiting for Spring. This one I relate to. Ooh, Maid-sama is very good. I watched the anime of it. Oh, this is going to have a lot of Japanese names. I'm not going to be very good at pronouncing them. Whenever I read it, I just kind of go... and then I keep going. You know? It's fine. This is fine. I'll read a little bit more of this one, The Delinquent. So she just accepted. You ready? I can't go on. Just let me quit school and live under a rock. You silly head. How do you think my sister and brother-in-law in heaven would feel if they heard you say that? Besides, as your guardian, I won't let you. Now then, eat that and cheer up. Have some tea. Okay, how do you pronounce S-O-U? So? I don't know Japanese names. I'm sorry. So? Sao? Like sourdough bread? So? Anyway, you're the closest relative I have left, so why would you say something so cold? He's a delinquent. His hair is dyed red. He's got ear piercings and a glare that can kill. Don't cry. That may be, but what good does worrying come about do? Yeah, you're right. I think it may be a good thing. You said his name is Onis? Huh? Onis? So? How so? He may not really be the delinquent you think he is. After all, he did announce his intentions with a bouquet of flowers. Call it a hunch. A hunch? What? Anyway, crying and moaning about it won't help. Won't help matters. Look past the rumors and his appearance and find out what he's really like. She crying. And if he is a bad guy, I'll be here to protect you. Okay. But even if, how do you pronounce Onise? Onis. His names are so complicated and I'm a dumb American. I don't know. Onise? Onise? On-ice? It's pronounced like Sue? No. We're almost there, you know. We getting there. I read Onise. S-E-Se? Onise? Onise. Okay. Even if Onise is actually a nice person, There. Time to face the battlefield. Anyway. I can't remember these names. Oh, mini junk. So do we know for sure how to pronounce Sue's name? This one is Honey So Sweet. Looked it up. Sue? Okay. I'm not going to follow Sue's advice about getting to know Onise. Onise. Japanese, they pronounce the first syllables harder, right? It's just prolonged so. Like so. Okay, so. Cheese and rice. Okay. Getting to know Onise. Have a good day. I'm headed to school. I read that backwards. Anyway. Okay, so it's just so. Ting. I wonder if she'll be okay. Until he gives up on me, I'll get through it by not incurring Onise's wrath. It is best not to oppose him or provoke him. So first I have to get my heart rate under control before school. It's pronounced cheese and rice. He's angry. Hi. He's here. Why is he in front of my house? Eek, he's already gonna seize my home. Good morning. But don't delinquents always show up to class late? Is it noon already? Hey, I forgot to mention this yesterday, but from now on, we're eating lunch together. My pleasure. Don't oppose or provoke him. Sweet. And then he's like really excited down here at the bottom. He's super cute. Did he just pull a victory pose? Oh crap. The time is 7:24. Sorry, I've got to take out the garbage, but I'll see you later. Huh? Oh, sure. Take out the garbage? You're the trash in this town. You punks. He's like throwing people. This is like little people. She goes, It's better not to think about it. Oh, would you look at that? There's lots of talking. No way. Didn't he call her out of class yesterday? Looks like she's his personal slave now. Onise, what? What'd she ever do? The poor thing. Certainly has a big effect on people, and not in a good way. The Red Sea is parting because they're walking together. And just as my classmates were starting to open up to me, now not a single one will look at me in the eye. Maybe I should just give up on ever making friends, me. Huh? That's odd. Onise? Yeah. Scary. It's just the cafeteria is this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But, oh wait, did he say this? Yeah. But I made us a boxed lunch. Let's eat outside. He made her his food. Okay. Huh? And look at the cute little bento box and then gulp. How is this possible? Such a stark contrast. He made heart shapes. Let's eat. And then he stares at her and she's like, huh? Aren't you going to eat? Of course I will eat. Staring at me. Such an intense stare. It's hard to eat like this because he's staring at her. No. Is this how awkward my lunch periods will be from now on? Here goes. I'll try the fried veggies. Gump. Munch, munch, munch. Oh! It's good. This is really delicious. I'm glad. Look how happy. Ah! Okay. I'm having a good time. I don't know about y'all. And then she's like, oh? He smiled. He smiled at me. By the way, oh, Kogiri? You seem reserved. You can speak your mind to me. Oh, well, that's because I thought you said if I said something you didn't like, you'd get mad and punch me. Why'd I say that? His smile caught me off guard. Now he's really gonna hit me. And then he goes, what are you saying? That's no reason to punch someone. He smiled again. But on the first day of school, you punched some upperclassmen for no reason. That's the rumor. Huh? That? Those guys were tormenting a poor turtle. She jolts. A turtle? What? Wait. Yeah, those jerks were laughing it up while poking a scared, overturned turtle. When I told them off, hey, don't be jerks. What did you say? They suddenly came at me, fists swinging. Shut the hell up. Don't tell us what to do. Jarl. Jarl. They're flying at me. I had no other choice. That's scary. She's trembling. Tremble, tremble. But I'd never hit anyone without a good reason. And never you. The girl I like. I'm good. And she's like, blush. I'd never hit a girl anyway. Ever. I see. The bouquet he gave me when he asked me out. Torador was so cute. The victory pose, taking out the garbage, the homemade lunch, the turtle he saved. Onise? Yeah? Thank you for lunch. Sure. I'm dying. And the way he blushes? It's Onise and the elderly social studies teacher. Let me carry that too, sir. I can't thank you enough, Oni. No sweat. But please don't call me that. I'm not as scared as I was before, but Oni? Guess what, so? Oni means demon. There's a tiny little note right here that says Oni means demon, which I guess makes sense because of phasmophobia. Anyway, your hunch may be just right. How do you pronounce Nao? Now? Is that how you pronounce it? Now? Nao? Now? Nao? Nao? That's so hard to say, Nao. Hey, Nao. Nao? Nao? How do you just say that naturally? Hey, now, you're a rock star. There's a little separation, but not a hard O. Ah? How? Not no. Now. Not like you pronounce O. Now. Bro, my brain. Not ow, but oh. Now? It's like now. Why is this so tedious? But gap it a little. Let's A. Oh. Just a short A? I literally do not know how to do this. Hold on. Can I look it up? N-A-O. It's literally 3 letters, and I cannot figure it out because I am a stupid American. Let's do Google Translate. No, wait. No, Google, how to pronounce Japanese names. Here we go.
Now.
Is that not what I said?
Now.
Now. Okay. We're gonna look up Sue. Oh, it doesn't... There's just a YouTube video. Now. Was that going on the soundboard? Okay, now's the only one that has a pronunciation. Just saw the witch post. Oh my god. Was it good enough? Okay, everybody get comfortable. We're still going. Now, the bathroom is free. Oh, okay. Huh? Those flowers haven't withered? I know. If you care for them every day and change the water, they can last up to 10 days. Huh. I looked it up online. And he's thinking. Oh, and also, maybe we can put in, or we can put some in the shop. And he smiles, and she goes, but oh, a badump when her guardian smiles. Oh, it just became interesting. Anyway, huh? What? Wow, you don't usually smile, so. Oh, it's just. Onise sounds like a good kid. I was thinking, it's just a matter of time before you fall for him. That's right. How could I forget? Onise really likes me, but I've always loved so. Onise must think that I like him back, but I was too scared to say no. So I planned to wait it out until he gave up on me, but why didn't I notice until now? I'm horrible. I'm not being fair to him. Whoosh. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. Hi. Onise. I can't take out the garbage in this rain, so let's walk to school together. Oh, sure. What do I do? I can't look him in the eye. Oh, Onise, your hand. You're hurt. Oh, when I was coming to meet you, a stray cat scratched me. Oh, wait, I've got some bandages. There. And she puts bandages all over his hand. Also, I just started talking to him like usual. You still use the same kind of bandages? Huh? Still use... How would he know that? Just a second. Here. Ah, that's the umbrella I had back then. Back then? What could be happening? Oh. It's little her when she was little. Oh. I'll pretend I didn't see. Walk, 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 walk. You may not remember, but you left me your umbrella and a box of bandages. I was so incredibly happy. You were happy? Just for that? But I left you there, Onise. I left you there injured in the pouring rain. But you left your umbrella with me, a stranger, while you ran home in the rain. later, when I saw the address label, I went to your house to thank you. I hung around outside, wondering what to say, but then a policeman took me into custody, and I never had a chance to thank you. So on the first day of school, when I saw your name, I thought it must be fate. And he smiles. It's overdue, but I really want to thank you for what you did. No, this is wrong. What's the matter? He's thanking me? Really? I haven't done anything to deserve his gratitude. Forgive me! Hey, what are you doing? Onise, listen, I'm already in love with someone else. Huh? What? Ooh! Easy Muffin! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you! How many volumes is this? I have until 8. So, as far as I know, there's 8. There may be more. Thank you for the bits. Why am I such a worthless coward? When you asked me out, I accepted only because I was scared of you. I've spent so much time running away from things. But right now, if I run away from this, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I was selfish, and I didn't think about how you would feel. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I knew. Huh? Well, I didn't know you already liked somebody, but the reason you didn't turn me down was because you were scared of me. I knew that. I knew, but I didn't say anything because I wanted to be with you. I pretended like I didn't notice just so I could be happy to be near you. So I'm guilty too. That makes us even. Right? Oh, good night. Good night, DJ. Right. Thank you, Onise. He's straightforward, pure, and kind. And there's something about Onise's smile that's so very warm. Oh, this is just a pause, and then this is like the next chapter. But that was that one. I can stop now. I don't know if this is interesting enough, or if we should get into anything else. But manga's fun. See, that's the kind of stuff that I like. That's the kind of manga and anime that I like. Is just really cute shit. Stuff that makes you feel things, you know? Then there's this one. This one is like, oh. This one's like, oh, so all these basketball players come into this cafe where this girl works, and then this guy comes in, it's like, oh, like, what time do you get off work? I have something to talk to you about. She's like, huh? Wait here a second. He was one of those guys on the basketball team. The guy who really wants to talk to you is on his way. It's actually not me. And then, is this what I think it is? Go on, just do it. Okay, I'm coming. Don't push me. Sorry about all this. He's a real wimp when it comes to things like this. Damn it, I'm so nervous. I'm gonna puke. Keep it together. Huh? See, we went to your cafe one time and he saw you and... Stop it, Rue. This is his job. Okay, then hurry up. Good luck. And they're like trying to push this guy to go confess to her. How am I supposed to answer this? And he goes, so, the thing is She goes, what do I do? Silence. And then they lock eyes. She's not the one. And then, what? I told you 1,000,000 times. The waitress who's as beautiful as a goddess. Oh, Rui? R-U-I? I don't know. What part of that is a goddess? When I went in there, that was all they had. It's your fault for explaining it bad. No, I think most people would question it. That girl is far more plainer than his description. Even Towa can see that. Can't you, Towa? Yeah, even our school has girls at her level. And then they're just talking about how plain she is. And she goes, excuse me, how long are you going to ignore me? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a cuter waitress in there, right? Could you bring her out? And then it goes into a whole thing. That's also enemies to lovers. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, it devolves into more stuff and they become friends and then it's fun. So if you're ever interested, there's it devolves, or maybe evolves. I don't know English right now. Yeah, they start off as dicks in the beginning, but it gets great. Enemies to lovers is my favorite. Hecate, I was talking about that yesterday. It is, I didn't realize, I think that's like my favorite one of all time. Because my favorite movie is The Proposal. And it dawned on me. Because I was like, wait a minute. That's like, that is enemies to lovers. Like, that is the ultimate enemies to lovers. And I started thinking about all the movies and all the TV shows and all the books that I like. And all of them are enemies to lovers. What does that say about me? I just listen. That, and then when it's like enemies to lovers or whatever, and they have to get a hotel room, and then they walk into the hotel room, and then bam, one bed. It's just, it's, you know, it makes for quite a fun story. To devour Draco. Oh no, really? See, I was never like super into Harry Potter. So I just never really got to that point. I've read my own fan fiction. I think at one point I read a John Cena fan fiction because I thought it was going to be a joke. And it was a fan fiction written in like 2006. And then I forgot that he's like an actual person. And he actually has like actual fans. And I was like, when I was reading it, I'm like, oh, this isn't a joke. This is very much real. But anyway. The Fire and Ice Archives is a website dedicated entirely to Draco. Oh my god. You forgot he was... I mean, okay. I forgot he was a person in the sense of like, he did stuff. Not that he's just a meme. You know? Because to me, Chuck Norris... Well, the first time I heard about Chuck Norris, the first thing I knew anything about Chuck Norris was that he was a meme. I didn't know anything else about him. I just knew that he was a meme. I still don't think I know a lot about him. I saw something on Patreon because she explained the Polaroid thing. Ideally... I don't know how exactly it's gonna work. Ideally, I think what I may do for the next set of Patreon photos, there's going to be behind the scenes Polaroids taken, and then those are going to get shipped out as well. I haven't figured out if I'm going to do that for every 100 tier or if I'm going to do like 10 and then it's like a raffle if it happens or not. It's a work in progress right now. Doesn't that mean them being a wrestler actor? Yeah, I mean, I think he's a pretty good meme, you know? I have makeup in my eye and I can feel it. Doing back for the more entitled folks. Yeah. It's just I don't know how many Polaroids I can do, you know? I can feel it. I got it. BTS are spamming VLive for some reason? Really? Can you explain the Polaroid? Yeah, so is there a lot of you asking about that? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't put it on there yet, but selfies. Well, yeah, it's just each Polaroid pack I think has like what 10 photos in it, and so I have to like mass buy them, and so it's fine. Also, my stomach's growling. I have no idea where my camera is. My Polaroid camera? Not a clue. No clue where it is. I usually keep it in my bookshelf, but it's not there. You know, if the envelope name was wondering. Yeah. Normal photo prints and print them off of your printer. But the Polaroids I feel is different. I did have some from the Black Widow one just to kind of test it, and they didn't. They're gonna have to be taken in like a more lighted situation because they're a little too dark. That's why it's kind of being held off, is because I have to make sure it's like, you know, good. Go eat a delicious meal. But I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. A delectable meal. Oh, wait, what was it? A succulent Chinese meal? That's what it was. How am I playing video games and you aren't? Listen, I don't know. I want to play Minecraft, but I can't. Maybe we could see. See what? Food? Minecraft? Let's try. I opened Minecraft and I flew and it was a bad idea. I could try to open it, but I know the moment that I open it, it's gonna crash. I already know. But we could try. Itadakimasu. Reinstalling Minecraft? No, because I don't think it involves... I think it has something to do with the realm. Okay. Y'all ready? Moment of truth. Connecting to the realm. How the boys come out. Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. I have no clue where they could be. Because they were taken a while ago. Alright, here we go. Connecting to the realm. I had to redo it again. Anyway, how's your day going? How's your... What's today? Tuesday? How's your Tuesday? Oh, we're joining. Okay, I'm in the... Oh, there it goes. Well... So much for that. Maybe similar to a lot of people are, but none of them have had the same solution. Yeah, I've tried. I think I downloaded the new Java. I did something. No more freckles. I did not put on makeup freckles today. No. You say proved me wrong. True. That broke my trading hall. Oh no. I tried doing a Java thing, and then I tried doing a firewall thing, but my firewall thing looks different than the instructions that you sent. Someone sent. I don't know who was talking about Minecraft. I forgot. And so I was going to try to figure that out after. I asked my friend Adam to help me. He wasn't sure. And so then I was like, maybe I'll just ask Nate. If Nate may know. But I don't want to bother him if he's busy. So... It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine. Skip the firewall part and try the stuff that's in step 5. Wasn't... But... Wouldn't the firewall be a big part of it? It's not a server, so it can't be server reset. It's a realm. Mass Effect and a thing for alien chicks. You know, that's a thing. That's a thing. Can a couple of balls, 65 and rainy. Oh, good soup. That sounds like perfect weather. You know, I love LA and I love the fact that I can go to sleep and wake up and know that it's going to be sunny. However, I do miss literally everything else in life. It's unlike to be a fellow because it was working fine before. Okay, so is it DNS flush on the command prompt? What is that? Firewall wouldn't let you join for a second. And I can play longer than a second if I just don't fly, you know? Crash might have just given it. It says connection error, something something, socket exception something. I don't know. Minecraft is broken. I know I had the horrible, horrible thought, right? What happens if the realm dies? And there were server settings and the view distance could be too high. Well, it's not a server, but also I brought my chunks down to 10 and it didn't help. But I had the horrible realization, what if the realm dies, right? All of our hard work, everything, the castle, the wall, the villagers, made me have a little bit of a panic. Just build another one. How hard can it be? Yeah, how hard can it be? Ooh, Easy Muffin, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Good.
You are the boss now. Congratulations. The dungeon. Nate can download a copy of the world. Oh, genius, he can. Otherwise, Nate wouldn't have the same problem, which means the realm isn't dying unless he's... No. I don't think there's a problem with the realm. I just had that realization that you know, it's if something happens to the realm. I just had that realization. I don't think because what's her face? Tricky doesn't have any issues, and Nate, I don't think he's been on in weeks, but he hasn't had issues either. So. With all the glitches Nate did? Oh, with like the portal and stuff? I think it would be fine, you know. If you want to volunteer as your tech support, listen. We can either figure it out now. Could I do it live? Could we try to do it live? What if it requires like a restart? I wouldn't? Okay. I'll move y'all back over here then. Because what if it's like force restarting and then the whole stream goes? I would be like, you know what? We done for the day. I'm gonna go curl up in a ball. Call it, you know. Went for it. But what if it did? But what if? I want to draw. Can I get my iPad? Can we draw? But if it requires a restart, we can say that we tried. True. What are you trying to do? Right now? Or should eat? Ooh. Well, I don't even know what to eat. iPad and draw. I want to show y'all what I made, but I also want it to be a surprise, but I want to show y'all what I made. It's a dilemma, but I do need to draw the next sticker. And we could come up with ideas for sticker stuff. I had a list and I think I accidentally threw it away. No, is this it? This is it, yes. These are good ideas. These are good ideas. Okay, I'll show y'all later what I did for the subathon. I'll have to hide it on the iPad. I'm thinking. You can see the 2 gears with the 1 brain cell. Just let it... Real stickers? Yeah, I make stickers. It's mostly for Patreon. I was going to sell them on Etsy, but I'm still figuring out the printer. But now these are all of my excess stickers that I have. Hold on. Well, there goes a coot coin. This B is turned around. There we have a B. I have a Koot can. I have a book. I haven't sent out Koot coins because they didn't turn out that good. And then I have Gilbert. Good old Gilbert. Still figuring out the printer. Well, it's figured out, but the problem is sometimes it doesn't print the best. It works. It just doesn't do as good as I thought it would. You know. And then also too, Etsy was mainly for my art canvases and stuff, which I still have not done. So clearly I'm doing a great job. Inkjet or laser printer? I do not know. When you do drawings, are you sure the color management is in C? Oh yeah, I mean it's all printing fine. It's just sometimes well this one the printing was messed up. This one it still prints it wasn't supposed to be this dark. It's not going to look it looks very crisp and nice. It's just the colors weren't meant to be this dark. They were meant to be more lighter. But, and you can also see this one just didn't turn out all that good. You can see like the streaks in it. But it's fine. I'm going to go get the iPad. I'm going to take another pee break. Everybody go refill your water. Do what you got to do. I'm going to run another ad. Bleep, bleep. After time needs replacing, laser has average... it's probably an ink. I probably have ink. Okay. I'll be right back. So far, the headset's been good, though. Okay, I'll be right back.
Chair.
I have returned. What did I miss? Easy Muffin, did you do bits again? What? Why I wasn't here? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Nothing, likely story. Yeah, the iPad was turned off because I've been really bad at like trying to remember to turn it off if I'm not using it because I want to save the battery, blah, 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 blah. I have to hide it. So does it matter if my canvas in the iPad, does that need to be where is it? CMYK? Does that need to be in CMYK as well? my iPad needs to be in that setting. Because I haven't really been doing that. And it's been okay. I'll just put it in CMYK. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. This one is in CMYK. Oh, I have to set all this up. Okay. Let's do stand by. Have to open all this stuff up. It's taking a second. Okay. Let me move this over. Okay. Ready? Oh, hold on. Canvas. I'm gonna see if I need to do this. See if this works. There we go. Okay. Oh, I should probably go into art. 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 Update. Close. Okie dokie. So, for sticker ideas, did y'all think of anything fun? I have 2 ideas. A chair. Well, I already have a chair. Here's the thing with stickers too. You want to have stickers where it is you would want to use it. A chubby penguin, that would be cute. A chubby penguin would be cute. I have cute sushi. The headphones. Would I get in trouble for doing that? What's something simple? Give them panda ears? Maybe. I'm trying to think how that would look. I don't know if you'd be able to tell if they were panda ears, because they would just look like bear ears, you know? Let's think simple. Think food. What would be a fun little sticker that could be food related? It could be animal related. A taco? A donut. Ooh, donut would be good. Eggs. I do have eggs. I drew sunny side up eggs. Banana. Ice cream, make a big one. Yeah, it smells less longer if you choose. Cry more? Good lord. But have a good day. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Mango, are we saving that for drawback? We're gonna save that. You chose that as your username. Ice cream on a cone. Maybe could potentially. A hot dog. These are actually some good ideas. Oof, that was my hip. Ooh, a popsicle. All right. Okay, I need to write this stuff down. Y'all are on. Y'all are. Y'all are coming up with good ideas. Okay. Ice cream cone popsicle. Okay. A donut. That was the other one. I'm not doing a banana. So I have ice cream cone, popsicle, sushi, hot dog, chubby penguin, and donut. We have any other ideas? Bubble tea. I think I've drawn that already. I don't know if I'd make it a sticker. I've drawn a cupcake. I'm not gonna do that one as a Patreon sticker. I may do that as like an OG Etsy sticker. Why can this not just behave? I'm gonna move it over here. But see, it doesn't even want to go over there. It would say, hey. A corn dog. That may be too simple. Think. Okay, what is something that inspires you that's in this room that you can see? Is there anything minus like my socks? A plant. I could do a plant. The flamingo. Oh yeah, the flamingo. Wait, there we go. The helmet of Dovek. Where? Oh. I was like, where do you see that? Kate, what? Oh, that's fair. A cloud? Oh, RJ? He's an alpaca. I still said Dovahkiin before. Okay. Alright. Here's what we have come up with. Ooh, ah. Looks like a cloud from this thing. He does look like a cloud. Okay, so I have ice cream cone, popsicle, sushi. The fuck was that? Okay. I have ice cream, popsicle, sushi, hot dog, chubby penguin, donut, and a plant. Oh. What? Why? Why? Why would you... What happened? What happened? What happened? No, I didn't turn off anything. Hold on. Are you not registering the computer anymore? Hello? This is why we can't have nice things. I am struggling today. Please turn on. Why doesn't technology like me? Ah! Captain Mars, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this app. Nope, okay, it opened. Oh, and we are making moves. Okay. Waiting. Aha! Okay. We've connected. Hopefully it stays connected. Don't know what, oh, cheese and rice. Oh, cheese and rice. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. It's, causing me grief. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. How about them cow? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. So, for drawing things, we can do ice cream cone, popsicle, sushi, hot dog, chubby penguin, donut, plant. How are y'all feeling? Oh my god. I just dropped so many frames. Why did I drop so many frames? What happened? What happened? Are we good? Are we good? I know it dropped. It dropped a lot. You wanna do a clap test? Okay, when I clap, type now. Okay. That was just no. I saw it drop over here because I have my stream up, and then I looked over and now I'm at 2,535 drop frames. I don't know if it was the iPad or my internet or what, but we'll see. Some people need to refresh. Refresh if you can. It's fine. I'm going to wing it. Cowboys actually... Oh, they did? Good. That's good. Oh, that's great. I've already drawn a pumpkin. I haven't done it yet as a sticker. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just draw... I don't like how that looked. I'm going to draw... Don't like how that looked. Don't like how that looked. I'm drawing a sushi. Hold on. Shall we play music? I want to go to this album. It's a good album. All right. How is that? Why? I think maybe there's like a new version of this. Hold on. Hold on. Why are you doing this? Check for updates. No updates at this time. Great, so you're just shit. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to draw And then I'm going to turn it around and show you old school what it looks like, because it does not want to go onto the thing. Oh, have a good sleep. Alright, let's play music. Okay, music's too quiet. How's that? Is that too loud, too quiet? If I talk like this, too loud? Well, what about now? Too loud, too quiet if I talk like this? USB to HDMI, capture the HDMI like the DSLR. For the iPad? Are you connecting it via wire? No, I'm connecting it via AirPlay, Aircast, Air thing. I'm casting it with a thing onto the thing. USB-C, right? I don't know. 2020 Pro. I don't know. I don't know technology, I just know that it doesn't like me. Alright, I'm gonna slowly turn this way so y'all can see what I'm doing. Don't like that one. Don't like that one. I can tweak it. I can tweak this one. Can y'all see? Can you see the worm? Okay, good. I'm not drawing a banana. This is gonna take some time. I'm coming for your pickle. This is gonna take a while. I hope y'all are okay with that. At least we got some good music, you know? Listen, just wait for it, okay? It'll make more sense in a minute. I think this one may be a little too big. Where'd you get the Link action figures? They were sent to me to my P.O. box. Actually, that one was sent to my P.O. box. That one was gifted to me by my old roommate. It's another cheese and rice. No! I mean, involving the rice, yes, but this is not cheese and rice. Sushi. I like how it's crooked. Sushi! Can you still see? Someone with trypophobia is going insane with that one? With the rice? Is it that bad? Hold on. This is gonna take a hot minute. Oh boy. At least the music's good. what's your favorite? Have you had sushi? What's your favorite kind of sushi? Mine is very clearly salmon. I'm not a big fan of tuna, and I haven't really had any other kinds of salmon before. Or not salmon, wow. Any other sushi. It's like albacore and stuff like that. Haven't tried. I tried shrimp. I don't like shrimp. Not a fan of the shrimp. Only had shitty ones. Oh no. That's not good. Hold on. TNT roll? What's a TNT roll? Salmon. Is that what it's just the fish? No, that's sashimi. Without seaweed. Oh. Cheese and rice. I keep doing that. What, ma'am? My arm's getting tired. You know, the best ever in Japan is yeah, Japan is got very good sushi. Oops. There's been a lot of places in LA though that have really good sushi as well. Ooh. Okay. So, I did not finish these ones. Alright, let's finish it now. No. Why do I keep doing that? Alright. Goes down after corn. Oh no! Ow. Man, fuck COVID. I'm tired of it. Tired of it shit. How did... Sushi! My favorite pizza place closed because of COVID. Jeez. Oh, oh, we almost had... Okay, there we go. That could have been bad. Okay, here's my next question. You ready? Do I just have it as plain sushi and that's the sticker? Or do I add a face? No face, okay. Okay. Well, should I add another sushi? Double sushi? Or should I have one sushi? One. Double? Yes, two sushi. Just like that. Couple of slugs. How? Yeah, they're sushis. It's the plural of sushi. Still sushi or sushis? I say both. Well, they only come in twos. Maybe I need to change up this one. So that way they look a little different, you know? Sushis! There's not really much I can... Different kind of sushi. Well, they always, when you get sushi like this, they always come in two. I think this is good for now. I think this is adequate for now. And turning them into a sticker will be nice and easy. Alright, next one. Next sticker idea. The best sushi I've ever had? I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, so now we have donut, plant, chubby penguin, hot dog, popsicle, or ice cream cone. I'm feeling the popsicle idea. Pokeball now, it's so expensive though. I don't know how much my favorite place is. I don't think out here it's too expensive. Okay, ready? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna attempt. No free feet. Don't look at my feet. I'm gonna attempt the popsicle. My stomach is growling so hard right now. Okay. We're gonna get some animation assist on. Nope, just kidding. Drawing assist. Symmetry. Done. What? What? Okay. Hold on. There we go. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this myself. This is gonna be a lot. Alright, hold on. This is gonna look like cow udders. Cheese and rice. Oh wait, I need drawing assist on for this as well. Okay. You know, we're working on it. It's something. What color should the popsicle be? That is the question. Purple is the best flavor. Red, white, and blue. Well, red, white, and blue are they're the one. Pink. We could do... Oops. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. What? I undid that. There we go. No! I know what I'm doing. So like that. Red, blue, gradient, teal. New plan. I probably should have duplicated, but I didn't. I forgot. Okay, this is fine. So far, so good. So far, so good. Nope. Okay. Duplicate, right? And then see red. And then let's do orange. Oh, that's drawing assist. Turn off, turn off, turn off. There we go. No, hold on. Hold on, my brain's going too fast. Okay. Why can I, oh, the wrong one, that's why. Like that? Should we do those colors though? Oh yeah, I gotta like clean it up and stuff, but y'all wanted it to be blended in. I could do that, or I could do... Hold on. Could do this. No, it doesn't work. It's too much. Jeez, sometimes this assist is real irritating. It's helpful, but it's real irritating. Why is this not It's too... Maybe I need to do it less. I'm not vibing with it. What? Oh, whoa, it's doing it on the pencil. That's cool. This may be more doable. Alright, so we have blue popsicle, or... Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. We have blue popsicle, or... we have red popsicle. Which one looks more delectable? The red? Okay, good. I will move these down here so they're out of the way. So now I just need to tidy this up. Okay. Well, it's cleaned up. Do we add stuff on the popsicle sticks? Do I add a shadow? Do I add red dripping down? Maybe... Adept, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that didn't turn out how I wanted. I want to add like an orange one over here. Okay. Buff sushi? Oh, I'll show you the sushi in a second. Maybe I'll add like really thin wood lines. Let me turn that all the way down. This one all the way down. There we go. All right. And then we gotta do a little bit more tidying up. A little more tidying up. All right. I think we did our popsicle. It looks better on here. Sure, I have the feeling of biting the damn stick in the ooh. Oh, that's awful. Oh, my back. Eh. My hand hurts from holding the iPad like that. Okay. So, this was the sushi. I drew 2 sushis. And then I drew the popsicle. Yeah, so I guess if both of these are good enough, they could be for the next 2 months. I was just thinking that I feel like the popsicle needs like depth. Because if the sticks have depth, then shouldn't the popsicle have depth? But I'm not entirely sure how to give it depth. I added 2 streaks down it. Maybe I could blur those a little bit. Yeah, actually that could work. Eh. It's fine. I'm sure future Kait can figure it out. That sounds like a her problem. Just leave that over there. I think I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna pause the music. Silence. Give it a ridge. Well, because it has 2 popsicle sticks in it, so I think it would need two ridges. But it kind of messes with the blurring. Why is gifting a sub more expensive on mobile? Is it? That sounds weird and not right. Oh, you know what sounds so good right now? Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots is very good. I like me some Dippin' Dots. It says $5.99? What the hell? I've heard that it is never used Switch on what? Why? That's so weird. Why is it so much more on mobile, especially in September? That makes 0 sense. Ooh, I really shouldn't have been sitting like that. Oh yeah, did you look on mobile to what? That's so strange. Apple tax? No way. I've been overpaying for months. Easy Muffin, thank you for the 1,000 bits again. Good. Thank you. They have to pay Apple or Google. That's so weird. It's lagging at 3. I hate my internet. Well, I haven't dropped in a little bit, so I'm gonna go with the safe. That's your internet. Even though you said you hate your internet. I'm sorry it's lagging though. I was gonna give subs during some of them, but not on mobile. Yeah, I wouldn't do it on mobile. The hell? Jeff needs it. Jeff don't need shit. You know what Jeff needs to do? Jeff needs to stop going to space and start thinking about maybe treating his employees a little bit nicer. Amazon, working at an Amazon warehouse is a lot of pressure and a lot of work. People, they deserve to get good wages and have bathroom breaks and have nice, comfortable shoes. If 2-day shipping has to turn into 3-day shipping so that way people can be treated better, that's fine. Fine by me. I don't mind waiting. It's fine. My toes are really hot right now, and I don't know why. I think it's my socks. I think my socks are making my toes toasty. Dare I say toasty? Show us? No free feet. This is not Patreon. This is no free feet. There's no free feet on Patreon either. People pay for that. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, where are my toe socks? I should put on toe socks. You're a certified dad after today. I call me daddy. My name Daddy. I'm a daddy. You know, I will say, so when I uploaded my Instagram photos, oh, I should probably not be in art anymore. I'm in just chatting. Just chatting. Good old Christian just chatting. You know, we're talking about good old... Anyway, so I uploaded my Instagram stuff. And I uploaded the photos first, and then I started working on the Instagram stories and stuff. What happened? And someone, so like immediately people started commenting and stuff, which is always nice. I really appreciate the comments. And there's a trend on TikTok right now where it's like, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. You know that one? So someone commented, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, fuck, mommy, sorry. I thought it was funny. It's just the fact that, like, being called mommy and daddy is a kink for some people. Like, that's just, it's, it's a little, it's, listen, I'm not kink shaming. It's just, I still call my parents both mommy and daddy. And so, I mean, my dad's dead, but that's besides the point. I still call them that. And so it's a little strange when it's, because it's like, if I'm trying to talk to somebody, I'll be like, oh yeah, my mom, well, I don't say my mommy. I say my mom this and that. But like, if I'm calling her, or if I'm talking to my brothers, and I'm like, oh, have you heard from mommy today or whatever? Like, that's just what I call them, right? But then it's like, in the back of my head, when I say, oh, have you heard from mommy? In the back of my head, it's like, mommy, sorry, mommy. I'm like, oh, make it stop. Make it stop. And is there a daddy? Sorry, daddy, sorry, daddy, sorry. Like, it's just, I'm uncomfortable in the situation that the internet has put us in. I still call my mom mama, but not my dad dada. Dada. Hey, yes, dada. You got the data for the data? Dada. Well, yeah. See, mama is more of like I feel like mama is like kind of like a regular thing too. Like, there's mom, there's mother, there's ma, there's mom, mommy. Sorry. I know the implicator. I've not seen the video. It's just a plethora of TikTok videos. How do you feel about kids that call their parents by their first name? I always thought that was weird. I did that, like, once to my mom. See, the thing is, teenage girls, I don't know about guys, teenage girls they go through a phase where they call their mom by their first name for some weird reason, and it's hilarious. Every friend that I've talked to that's a girl, they've always said that they've gone through that phase where they call their mom by their first name. And I was like, I thought about it, I'm like, did I go through that? But I think one time I called her by her first name. We'll just go with, what's a mom name? Cheryl. And so, like, no, not Karen. But like, I kept going. I was like, mommy, and then I go, mother. And so finally I was like, Cheryl. And she goes, and I go, thank you. Granted, I was like 16. Come over and replace my dad's name in Spanish. We're definitely not Spanish. But why? I have so many questions. But yeah, I mean, Gage I have like 8 nicknames for. Gets his attention. That's fair. Fair enough. I think Gage I have 4 or 5 nicknames. I think he's got like 2 or 3 for me. And I think we have 2 for our other brother, Garrett. We're all awful because we come up with nicknames for people. No one knows but us. And so, in Gage and I too, like, I think I've talked about too, Gage and I have our own secret language. Did I talk about this in stream? I've done it in stream because he's been in and I've spoken to him in the language. It's there's very few disappointment F in chat. Well, okay, I'll see. He may be in college right now, so hold on. You ready? See if it sounds right. Oh, my volume's all the way down. So that is a sentence. Do you ever speak Pig Latin or ever go through that phase? No, but kids in my school did, and I had no idea what they were saying, and it was so irritating. That was a bad idea. Oh no. That was just sounds. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. If he responds with if he even responds. But so usually the response back to that is or because I know exactly what I'm thinking. I can't tell you what I said. Otherwise, that ruins the whole thing. It's an inside... Okay, it started off as an inside joke. It started off as an inside joke by how fast we were talking. And it just... Eventually, it just turned into that. I'm waiting. Well, it's... Oh, he's probably at dinner. He's probably with friends. He's all grown up. I see the scene in Ice Age 2. Oh, where they're doing the... Ha! Hamana, 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 ha! That one. Bing, 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 boing, bing, 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 boing, bing, bing, bing. That one. Yep, okay. I'm waiting, Gag. It's taking forever. You and your siblings are an interesting... Oh, you're telling me. You're telling me. We all have, like, a single brain cell. I share my brain cell across the globe. But, it's for sure... Because with Gage, we speak our own language, right? And then my other brother and I have, like, without even trying, we have the same passwords for stuff. And we didn't find out until, like, years later. When we were at somewhere, and I was trying to sign in, and then, my mom was doing it, and so I told her what my password was, and then Garrett goes... That's my password! Yeah, the Witchers are weird. Anyway, Gage has not responded. I'm just going to assume that he's never going to respond until it's too late. We're going to be here for a while. But we can't be here for too long because I do have to eat. Left on red by your... Yep. He could be driving, which I always told him, don't text and drive. Don't ever text and drive. You ask, how are you? Nope. No one will ever guess what I said. No one. What are you playing on the food front? Oh, jeez, I don't even know. Food is so frustrating. It literally... Okay. That's abuse. Anyway, so here's the thing. Food, what stresses me out more than anything is trying to decide on what to eat. Why does that stress me out so much? I don't know, but it does. Because sometimes food sounds good. Sometimes food sounds good. Most of the time, it doesn't. Is it swear so your mother didn't know you're swearing? Nope, but that's a good guess. It's not that. But that is a really good guess. Gage, I don't really swear around all too much. Garrett, I kind of just talk to him like normal. Gage has still not said anything. Food always sounds good. See, it's so tedious. On very rare occasions am I like, oh, I want to make this food. Like, I'm just so tired. I'm too tired. And I have to film at Kate's kitchen today. I don't wanna. Maybe I just won't. Maybe we'll skip at Kate's kitchen for like a week. The pancake you were not. Thank you. It's just it's so frustrating. Cause it's like in my pea brain, right? In my pea brain, it's like, oh, food. Should we eat? And I'm like, yes. If yes, then what shall we eat? Do we need groceries? That requires us making a grocery list. But do we need to find recipes first? So then I have to go back and then find recipes. And then with that recipes, then we have to write down all of the ingredients. And then we have to go to the store and try to find all the ingredients, which guarantee that store is not going to have all the ingredients. So then you have to go find another store with another ingredients. And then you have to drive all the way back home. And then you have to put everything away. Then I have to get the camera out and the ring light out. And then I have to do the film, and I have to make sure all of the things are in thing. And then I have to put all of the food stuff together and film and be aware. And then I also haven't eaten all day long. So it's like, this and that. And then I have to, make sure all the footage is good. And then I have to cook the food, and then I can eat the food. But then I have to clean up after it. It's just a lot. That's usually what goes through with Kait's kitchen. And sometimes I can do it. Most of the times I can do it. But the last, 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks, my autopilot has been riding on fumes. It's gotten to a point where yesterday I ate a muffin. And I boiled pasta, and I got, already made Alfredo dip stuff, poured it in, stirred it up, and ate it. Today I've eaten a croissant because I can't. It's too overwhelming. I'm overwhelmed. And I just, there's stuff that I want to make. I was looking in, the Star Wars recipe book, and there's a lot of stuff in there that looked really good and, looked really cool and, tasty. But then I started thinking about it. And then I psyched myself out. Eating is a chore. Everything is a chore. Being alive is a chore. Someone help me clean. I need someone to help me do everything. I need someone to help me film. To go get the ingredients for the stuff. I mean, maybe help edit. Clean up. I wish I could, double myself. Could I just be and, double? Because then we could be I know what you want. I know what you want. Are you too lazy? Nope. Me either. Are we scared of, failure? Yep. Okay, me too. But we're in this together, bitch. I look like a crazy person. Hi, welcome to the stream. My name is Kait. This one is Kait. The clone is Kate. Together we form the ultimate Kait. Kait squared. Yes, I am having a little bit of a breakdown. What makes you think? What makes you think that word is? Anyway, so together you form Coot. No, Coot is the absolute of all the Kaits. What is something simple that I could cook that is easy and doable? Chicken. That's debatable. Toast. Pot roast. I can't eat red meat. Ramen. Cereal. Pasta. Tacos. Well, I just did pasta. Peanut butter and jelly. I actually don't like peanut butter and jelly. For Kait's kitchen. Mostly Kait's kitchen. Good soup. I actually know how to make a really good chicken noodle soup, but it is tedious. No, I don't eat red meat. I used to, and then 6 years ago I stopped. And since then I can't eat it because my stomach can't digest it, so I'll get really, really sick if I do eat it. And people don't believe me, and so they still feed me red meat sometimes, and they'll tell me it's not. I can have pork. That is the borderline I can have. I can have pork because it's it's not as rich as beef. But yeah, so people have fed me beef thinking, oh, she won't notice. I notice. The casserole is pretty quick, and I've got a recipe for broccoli rice casserole. I don't know if we're the same one, but I made that's what my cheese and rice is. It's broccoli cheesy rice. That's a casserole. Just to wash the meat in the sink before cooking. I just put it straight into the oven. Who else is with me? I do both. Most of the time I do wash it just because my brain tells me to. But I like the pasta recipe. Oh, the easy for noobs. It's actually really messed up. I know. It hasn't happened in a while though. Yes. Yay. That's good. If I eat beef, I can't walk the next day. Why? And wash meat usually just spreads the bacteria around the kitchen. You keep everything close to the sink, right? Pancakes? Oh, I could do pancakes, but it would just be boxed pancakes. You know what I want to learn how to do? I want to learn how to make, like homemade brownies. Because I love brownies, and boxed brownies just don't hit as good as they used to when I was a kid. I feel like if I made them from home, it would be good soup. Inflammatory arthritis in my ankles. That's wild. It's okay. We'll be in the same group of not eating beef. If you eat beef, you can't walk. If I eat beef, I throw up. The last time, okay, listen. If I haven't thrown up in a really long time, thank God. I haven't thrown up because of beef, but it's destroyed my body because I have such a big fear of vomit. My body will do whatever it takes to not do that. So take that how you will. Anyway, moving on. So homemade brownies. I also found a recipe that someone made for cosmic brownies, and I feel like that would be better than the real thing. I don't know where to find the sprinkles though. Can I order them online? They're online and oh. But do they have chocolate on the inside? Because that is what matters. Those are just regular sprinkles at Michael's. Those are just regular sprinkles at... Are these... Do they have... I need them. Sprinkles are multicolored and in daisy flower shapes. Perfect for cupcakes, mini cakes, jumbo and king-size cupcakes, brownies, and cookies. Do they have chocolate on the inside? The flavor is fruity. Oh, I hate fruity stuff. No. No. Oh. There's a lot of 1-star reviews. That's a lot of 1-star reviews. They do look like the cosmic brownie. Where did they get the sprinkles though? That is what where did you... I'm gonna mute y'all. Because I'm afraid if I click on this, oh my god, this looks phenomenal. Okay, where did you get sprinkles? This is the best picture I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, this brings me so much joy. Okay, I'm going to save this photo and I'm going to show you. Save image. Save. I have to show y'all. I love color, right? This is the best photo I have seen in my entire life. Look at the color. Ah! Don't you look at it? Oh, that's so pleasing. That's so, like, aesthetically pleasing to me. I could literally look at that all day. You go and tell me that you can't look at that all day? Oh my god, it's like, right? It's so satisfying. Oh. So now we're gonna be on a journey to try to find where the hell I find these sprinkles. Rainbow chip sprinkles, that's what they're called. Rainbow chip sprinkles. No, go away. Let's see, are you chocolate? Oh, it's chocolate. I found them, boys. I found them. Oh, and we hit a chunk. What about this one? This is on Amazon. I would like to purchase from Daddy Jeff. Oh. Oh, I found them. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? These are expensive as fuck. Infinite TARDIS, thank you for subscribing for 3 years. It's $16, right? For a pound. And then there's a $5 delivery fee. For sprinkles? Oh, wait, they may have it at a Vaughn's. Do you have it at a Vaughn's? Let's go! It's at the grocery store! This is what I meant, is I have to go to like 2 different grocery stores. I don't normally shop at Vaughn's, just because I think it's more expensive than Ralph's, but they have it. Is it Willy Wonka? Or what inspired Willy Wonka? Okay, well. The sprinkles better change your life. See, this one is 5 ounces. So the other one was a pound for what, 20-something dollars? This one is 5.25 ounces for $6. Where's Math Man? Math Man? How is that math? Math Man's not here? Oh, what are we gonna do without Math Man? Oh, estoy pooping. Have you seen that meme? Probably not. It's okay. Gage still hasn't gotten back to me. Okay, so, Math Man. I found a bag of sprinkles, right? There's a bag of sprinkles for like $22 for 1 pound. Or, for 5.25 ounces, we'll just go with 5 ounces, is $6. I don't know what kind of math I wanted you to do. My brain was just going, Math Man! Cheaper per ounce. Oh! It's cheaper? No, but I can do this. That's coot, by the way. Anyway, welcome. I want to go buy this sprinkles. Oh, instead of the it plays on the over. Oh, does it really? I have an alert that is an UWU. I thought it was just cute. I didn't know it had anything to do with that. I thought it was like e-girl just looking cute. Okay, no, calm down. Listen, this environment involves no Karens. Okay, we care here is what it is. You know, we don't want to. You know, it's Twitch stream. Want to hang out, have a good time. You know, so if something's being said, that's like, hey, maybe that's not the best idea. We let people know. You know, it's not that big of a deal. I didn't know that though. Should I remove my... I thought it was just innocent. I did hear about the R E E E E E E E. I don't want to say it, but that I always just assumed it was like a gamer term, like when you're raging at a gamer. But turns out it's not. It's mimicking and mocking people with autism, which is not, you know, something we want to do ever. So sometimes it's good to like learn things about what could and couldn't hurt people, because like we don't want to hurt people. You know, we want to have good fun times. Good fun times. You know, internet. There's too many bad things on internet. We want to have good fun times on internet. I'm still looking at the sprinkles. So I know that I can't eat cosmic brownies for dinner, but maybe I'll make dinner, because I have to go get stuff anyway to make dinner. And then maybe I make cosmic brownies for dessert and then make that YouTube video for Kait's Kitchen. Cosmic brownies for dinner sold. I just have to hope that Vaughn's has it. My Vaughn's has it. And if they don't, I'll have to make like the cheap, sad cosmic brownies. Do you not stay stocked up? When was the last time I told y'all I went to the grocery store? I also have object permanence, and so sometimes I buy stuff and then I put it in the back of the fridge, and if I don't see it, it's not there, and then it goes bad. Is that from Kait? Yeah! I have my ring light. No, wait, this is not the ring light. This is my tripod. That's Taki-kun. Ooh. Nope. I will never... No, I'm not going to say never. I don't like IRL streaming. Not that I don't... It's not that I don't like it. I have no problem with it. For one, I fear music. If like I go into a store and they're playing music, I don't want to get banned on Twitch again. That's not why I was banned in the first place. But besides the point, I don't want to get DMCA'd because of a store playing music. I also am afraid of people. That's it. That's the tweet. I'm afraid of like people coming into my stream, or I'm afraid of people throwing a fit if I'm filming or streaming. I'm afraid of people coming into frame and saying something inappropriate. I don't know if I would get in trouble for that. I'm afraid of getting kicked out of places. I'm afraid of basically just like the attention brought onto me. And so crowded. You mean like with what's in here? Yes, I like things. I like a lot of things. I'm also paranoid about people knowing where I am. So if it's like you can clearly tell I'm on like Hollywood and I'm going to the BT21 store and it's live, and you know there are people who will be like, oh shit, I live in Hollywood, I'm gonna go find Kait, and then I panic because when I stream, you know, I'm in Kait mode and I'm streaming mode and everything's la 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 la. That's why sometimes like when Thor bangs on the door, or if I hear a car, or like neighbors or whatever, it takes me out of that, and then it's kind of hard to get back into it. And if somebody like just came up and started talking to me or did something, I would get taken out of like my focus space, and then I would just be like this, not knowing what to do, you know? Delicioso. So that's why I haven't done IRL streaming. Just because I'm paranoid. I know that a lot of people do it and they've all been fine for the most part, but we've gone over a chunk. we've gone too far. We've gone too far. Well, Chief is streaming and then Damon is streaming. Or would y'all like to disperse? Thoughts? Who's gonna come looking for you in a store? My dude, I have a WikiFeet page. I have a YouTube channel. Thank you for the bits. That sounded really weird. There's a lot of weird people on the internet. You never know. Anyway, we can disperse or we can go. Let's just disperse. It's okay. We will disperse. I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna go find these sprinkles. Maybe. Wish me luck. Send me all of the juju. I'm going to need all of the juju to find these sprinkles so that way... Do I even have the recipe? Gage never responded. That's quite unfortunate. I'll find the recipe later. It's fine. Anyways, I'm going to go, but thank you for coming to the stream. Next time I stream will be the subathon on Thursday. So no stream tomorrow, so that way I can get everything prepared. Scary. I think the subathon's gonna start at 4 Pacific Standard Time. So that way I can like rest up all day and I have therapy on Thursday. So I'll have therapy and then stream. I should probably make a whole grocery list so I could prepare for... Okay, I'm going to go. But thank you for coming to the stream today. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your own subs. Thank you for the Twitch subs. Thank you for having a fun time with me. Thank you for letting me read you manga and then us drawing and then us talking about life shit, because sometimes life comes at you fast and sometimes life goes by too fast. But I'll see you guys on Thursday. For the subathon, it's gonna be good. Should I get a 5-hour energy? So we'll see. I'm gonna go. I hope you have a fantastic day. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Oh wait, we gotta disperse. Okay, put your hands in. Okay, in 5, 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, disperse. Goodbye.